Alright, let's get it underway. Which is something I keep saying for these. I wonder when I started saying that. Well, it matters not. This is System Shock, the 2023 remake of the original classic that I know nothing about. I wouldn't have even known it was a first-person shooter unless it was put into the weekly one-shot list that that's what it is. Futuristic, cyberpunky game. I don't know, I haven't played it, I haven't seen it played, so this is completely new and blind to me. And potentially very unappealing, but hey, I'm committed to get this done one way or the other. So, Hamster put this forward, and the challenge before us is to beat the game within 13 hours. And the difficulty settings are straight 2, except puzzles, which are set to 3. Now, I was afforded a... I think I was afforded a way of playing that sets the combat difficulty to 3. Actually, for God's sake, Hamster sent me this long list of stuff, so let me double check what it said. What did it say word for word? No, he says it's a 13-hour time limit run. Time limit should be 13 hours. Okay, I see. I didn't quite understand what he meant about something about setting it, but apparently if you put mission setting to 3, it enforces a 10-hour time limit. Well, we're not doing that. It's 2223. Whatever that entails, well, I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go along. And, of course, I forgot to put up my timer, and I forgot to do an announcement. If somebody wants to put up the announcement in my stead, I'd be very welcome. Right, where in the world is my timer? You know, I don't actually know if this obfuscates anything in the game. Well, who knows? Let's just get the timer in there. The timer will start when we wake up in the med bay, which I do actually know because I saw that when testing the game out. Right, let's get with it. Okay, we have control, and normally when I have control I start the timer, but I was explicitly told that the timer starts when we wake up in the med bay, not when we're here. So we could admire our game Brit, and something that looks even more antiquated than the NES Zapper. You know, I don't remember it being called the Zapper. Some of these things look real pixelated. But hey, not my problem, let's just get a move on. We can start by admiring ourselves in the mirror, or not. Oh my. Such wasteful avarice when it comes to water there. Right. Let's get this thing going.
Our new research and development program aboard our flagship Citadel station. As the leader in interplanetary research, Tri-Optimum strives to provide every employee a safe and enjoyable work environment where they can realize their full potential. But don't just take our word for it. Take our new hiree, Charlene Angel, for example.
Citadel Station means a lot more to me than any other place I've ever lived. It's more than just a great professional environment. As
Turn around! Now!
We're transporting the prisoner from New Atlanta Sector 11. What's our destination?
Diego's office is requesting the prisoner. Make the handoff there.
Copy that.
Remember, gentlemen, what I say stays here. I'm currently attending to other affairs on the station, but I have a job for you. If you do it, you'll be rewarded. Refuse, and you won't be leaving the station in a shuttle. I see the silent type. Remove the hood. I'll make you a deal. You cooperate and I'll give you the implant you tried to steal. Surgery and all. Consider it a gift. Besides, what surgeon would you prefer? Try Optimum's Elite or some black market hack job? Fantastic. This is Shodan, the station's AI. She controls just about every system on Citadel Station. I need you to remove the ethical restraints. They've been a bit of an issue of late. Not bad. I may have other work for you once this is over. See you.
Alright, that explained nothing for me, but we have awoken in what looks like a med bay. We have control, we have our... wait, is tab our neuro networky stuff? Don't know what to make of this inventory, or our wares. I kinda remember this from a UX in the old game, but that's all I've seen in the old game. A bit of the UX and, well, nothing else. Okay, in that case, let's get that timer going, and let's get going ourselves. We'll start by looting everything in sight. Give me that basin and bio bag and handbook and syringe and just, you know, everything that isn't tied down. Is it going to be useful or not? I have no idea. It does explicitly say that that's junk, so maybe I shouldn't be taking it, but take it I shall. So what's the story? What are we meant to be doing here? It's all completely lost on me. Ooh, now that thing might actually be useful. Consumables and a hotbar. Not my forte. Let's grab ourselves a lead pipe. That seems much more my angle. And then... multimedia data reader, which we just insert into ourselves. Mapping unit, now that's more useful for me. Oh no.
We got someone. Employ 2 down.
Now I'm quite certain I had turned off the auto-playing of stuff that I find. Where is that? Here we go. Autoplay media logs. When enabled, audio logs are picked up and immediately played. Well, I don't want to listen to people talk.
I'm Rebecca Lansing, a counter-terrorism group. Try optimism.
But it seems I have little choice here.
Our scans for Citadel Station show biological outbreak is in progress. We're in a comms blackout since Shodan is unresponsive. And worse yet, the mining laser is charging for potential strike on Earth. Nathan Darcy has told us on the
As best I can tell, I got health in the top right, and underneath is, I don't know, stamina? Energy? Stamina energy? Whoa, now back off, Tin Can! Here's some rubbish security droids. Right, give me more of your stuff. Now, what am I going to do with all this stuff? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't grab things unless they seem important. Ah, here we go. So it's energy. Seems quite simple to get back, but how we use it, I do not know. This poor bugger doesn't look so good, but he does have a credit on him. Now, what I wonder is... Okay, so credits that I pick up are indeed... Oh, things that go into the inventory. Ugh, already don't like this inventory screen. It screams Western RPG to me. New code. 451 is the code that we need. I understand. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just be picking up all the crap I see. Let's change that. Back to inventory, just dump all this stuff that looks terrible. And then again, a handbook sounds like it might not be that terrible. Is a syringe something I can use? I do not know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any idea of the value of items. But maybe I'll suss that out soon enough. I don't think anyone wants a dirty rag. Tri-spec sounds fun enough. And hey, always want some wipes in a situation. Doesn't look like there's weapon degradation from what I see on the stats there, which is a good sign. What was it, 451? 451. There we go. Now he doesn't look very friendly. But maybe he is? Probably not. Wow. There was something insanely terrible about that. The blood splatter being off to his side, no feeling of things really connecting. The slumping down. Oh jeez. Alright, I hope this improves quickly.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage.
Maybe I'll find a gun. That'll be better.
6th day of November, year 2072. You are currently in the healing suites, located on the 1st level. Level 2 contains the research laboratories. 3 houses the Department of Maintenance. And the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level
Are you
5.
friend or foe?
Level 6 holds crew facilities and executive suites. And level 7 is systems engineering.
It's friendly enough.
Houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located...
Okay, game, I thought we had an agreement about these audio logs. Stop playing audio stuff.
And energy systems on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator in Alpha Quadrant. We hope you have a pleasant stay on Citadel Station.
Okay. Don't really know what is going on here. But I'll leave them to their own devices. Junction boxes, direct power to machinery. Alright, okay. This'll be that puzzle setting now, won't it? Alright, seems simple enough though. Just gotta get this bad boy down to here. Ah, you actually have a bit there. Interesting. Looking cool, Joker. Ooh, that takes a long time to pass through. Right there. Comes along. Maybe I somewhat need to work backwards from here. You need to kind of go into there. Can I get you to go down there? Appears not. This one's stuck there for some reason. Maybe these don't switch the way I expected they would. Ah, I see, I see. It's a cross like that. That's different. How do I put this away? H for holster doesn't do it. Surely we won't be done in by the first puzzle we come across. That would be obscene. I think this is why Hamster stipulated that puzzles must be set to 3. They'll make me think. Really, how do I get rid of this thing? The pipe in my hand. Okay, I quite like the way that comes down round. Kind of hard to see the bits that these parts flow out of. That doesn't work so well. That could, though, if I can just get this thing to flow down. I'm not sure if I can. Alright, we're kind of getting somewhere. Oh! You disagree. Oh boy, we are on to one strong start here. I think we got it. We don't got it because this isn't going straight through. It's almost going straight through. Yeah. Yeah, but then you're dead right there in the water. Do. If I could just turn that thing around once would be okay. Hey, wow, let's hope that was the one and only one of those. Don't know what that activated though, maybe this? Stamina stimulant. Greatly increased stamina and slightly increases max health. Hey, that sounds good. Oh, for only a minute. Oh, well, prepare to never be used. Gonna explode? No, okay. Ah, how could I not take the skill with me? See, the empty can is not junk, but the personal data assistant is junk? I don't know what to make of that. And hopefully I don't have to. I thought I was given a map at some point. I should probably look into how saving works. There's a load, but not a save. However, the save is likely just blocked out because I was fighting you. Yeah, there we go. Is this one of those save and save often routines? I don't know. I'll assume that it is. Perhaps if we use the labby, we'll start feeling a bit better. Oh, I do have a map. It's down in the bottom left. How did I not notice that? Looking for the sweet 2-to-1 returns. On who? I don't know how the voting is going just yet. Right. Oh, okay. Probably should have clocked that that guy wanted me dead. Seems a tad unfair that they're shooting at me when I have nothing to shoot back with. Oh well. Perhaps I can take that gun off of him and right this egregious wrong. No, he has no gun. What? I got an achievement for killing an enemy with an overhead monitor.
Insect. Your body will never be mourned, but
it will be burned when I am finished with it.
Okay. Right, wow. So it seems like continue just takes you right back to where you last saved, so I'm starting to feel real smug about having saved moments ago. I hope that disjointed voice AI lady doesn't do a lot of talking because she sounds horrible. Right, do I have anything that counts as healing? Mid-volume syringe, sensitive, da-da-da-da-da. There's this healing agent thing. So why don't I give that a go? Boy, I need to be up on my perception game here, if people just shoot me from round corners. Up on my perception game. Okay, yes, we've seen this before. Oh, I think it's unskippable.
Your donation to my cause is a surprise, hacker. I will gladly take it. All of it.
Wow, that is highly irritating. This is really the running theme of this game already. 2.6 million on the win, 4.1 million on the throw in the towel lobby. Might as well be what the lose lobby is today. Jeez, what is my recourse to that? Well, at least this time it dropped some rounds for me, but I could sure do with a gun. Damaged sidearm, get. Can I use this sidearm? Broken beyond repair. Oh, okay. Okay then. Do you have a sidearm? No. Do you have a sidearm? Also no. How faithful does this seem so far to the original? If we have people that are familiar with it. Okay, yeah, so that hurts me as well. That falling TB killed me first time around. It certainly plays like it was made in 1994. This is the kind of aimless wandering that I like to do in real life, but I'm not the biggest fan of doing in games. It seems remarkably unsporting that I don't get given a gun. Maybe it's hiding for me somewhere. Come on, tin can, down you go. Down you go? Yeah, there we go. ID tag. Sounds like a waste of time. All these things are just broken beyond repair. Here we go. M for map. Whoa, now. Come on, not when I'm finally making something that feels like progress. Right, now where was I? There was something that led down here. That kind of fall hurt me. And that's a yes. Oh, this doesn't seem sporting. Down you go now. Perhaps I should save while the going is good. Finding all these rounds for a gun I don't have. This port requires a logic probe, and we require less than 88% security, whatever that means. Ooh, I wonder if I can crush myself to death. Aww. Food bar increases health. Could I just eat that immediately? 1 whole point of health. It's like getting a drink out of the Half-Life vending machine. Something's just so sad about that. Believe it or not, this predates the Half-Life vending machine. Well, this game doesn't. Base Materials certainly does. 1994 and Half-Life was, I believe, 96. I remember playing Half-Life on its demo disc before it came out, and boy did that thing chug to load. Okay, so maybe I would benefit from heading back over to Healesville. There was this machine that I could lie down in and get my health back. Half-Life was 1998? Oh, that I didn't know. How much RAM did you have back then? If I recall well, Stronghold used to warn me that I didn't have 16 or 32 megabits of RAM. Stack? Somewhat. Drink, thermometer, counter, another handbook. Data stick might be useful. Physical deformities, convulsions, Diego is silent. Right, sure. God, this all feels very aimless. Maybe that's the point. I don't know, Hamster submitted this game, he knew what he was doing. Biological system monitor. Displays my health status. I'm pretty sure I had a pretty good health display at the top right. What does this do that that didn't? Ah, right. We get these kinds of neural interface things that can be turned on and off. It's not aimless. You are working towards giving us channel points. So if you're in the lose lobby, you don't get a lot of channel points for winning, whereas the win lobby can get that sweet 2-to-1. And I will do what I can to get that for them. Even though initial impressions of this game are that it is crap. Hey, I can vaporize things for immediate scrap. Does scrap stack? Maybe that's what I should be doing. How high does scrap stack? Pretty high. What can be done with scrap? A lump of recyclable scrap. 10 get you 1 credit. Oh, okay. It's that typical Western RPG problem of inventory that you can fill up with crap and you have no idea which parts are useful and which are completely useless. Ooh, sight vision enhancement. Now that sounds like something I need. Wait, I have a wrapper as well? Where's my enhancement? Where'd it go? Healing, berserk, stam up. Ah, here it is, vision enhancement. It's temporary. Yeah. I'm not good with temporary consumables. Non-functional, we've got this door, don't know how to open. Medical computer cyberspace lock. Cyberspace lock. Perhaps that thing we just picked up will tell us something, but I don't know what we just picked up. Aaron Talbot? No, we read you. Cyberspace. What could it all mean? Too thin, controlling, monitoring, yeah, where you go. Let's talk about reducing the security of the area. Oh, here we go. Gain access to gain higher access opened by jacking into cyberspace. That sounds like an opportunity to save and save often. I don't know, just create a new save. How do I name these? Why do they get weird numbers after them? Let's jack on in. So now I'm playing Descent, or Forsaken if you have better taste. You know, this is better. Could we just have the whole game be this? Could have turned Cyber up to 3. Actually, Hamster recommended that Cyber be put to 1. But I kept it at 2. I'm not sure if you recommend it. I think he said something like, it's not a problem if you set it to 1. But I hate indecisive weekly one-shot submissions. Make your mind up. Ooh. Goodness, I'd hate to be the kind of person that gets motion sick with this. But I am definitely not. I do, however, struggle to find my way in 3D space. You disabled a barrier. I'm going to assume the barrier was whatever this green glow leads towards. This reminds me of Descent. Descent was another weekly one-shot. But Forsaken, a game that I'm more familiar with, was not. At least not yet. It did get re-released on Steam, but it's never on a decent sale, so I haven't picked it up. Yeah, this is more like it. I'm already dreading going back to the real world. I'm a little lost as to what I'm doing here, though. Okay. So I assume that by hacking my way into cyberspace, I destroyed whatever was locking down an area. In this case, the medical... Did it say medical armory? I could get behind that. How do I leave, though? It might be that recall escape. But what if it's not? Well, that looks inviting. Trippy. Okay, hey, that was pretty good. I'm gonna really hope for more of that. And then maybe we just fake this whole thing out to Descent or Forsaken. Although it did autosave, I'm still gonna save and save often. A big grudge that I can't name them. Are you the medical armory? You have an ammo depot vending machine. How many credits do I have? Is my one try credit here my only credit? Ah, finally a weapon. Press T to pump a second round into the chamber. Okay. And if I don't... Oh, it's already pumped up. Okay. Why do I feel like scrolling this is inverted? Scrolling up takes me down. Okay. Well, I obviously don't have the creds for you, so that's a shame. Was that what I unlocked by going into cyberspace, I wonder? Non-functional. Alright, where do I even think I want to be going here? And what are all these delta quadrant? Wait, that's a delta quadrant. It's security. I was told to reduce the security. There we go. There we go. Enough of being vertically challenged. Now we're at the 88, which I think was a milestone needed to access something. Can't remember what or why, but it's probably not important. Oh, it's an access. Yeah. Makes a world of sense. Seemed unnecessary. Can I just jump off the edge here and ignore that? There we go. Oh, we're only 40 minutes deep. thought I'd maybe look over the time, see 2 hours have passed, and I thought, oh great, only 10 more hours of this. Actually 11. Hamster bumped it up to 13. Continue gathering skulls for our Hamlet play later on. Sadly, that doesn't do a number on security. The original submission was less than... Yeah, Hamster sent me a follow-up addendum with entirely too many words on it, but... I like to follow my submissions to the T. Recycle units can be used to convert junk items into tri-credits. Okay. Apparently this personal digital assistant is a waste of time. And people love contact cleaner. And have another digital assistant. How do I rotate these things anyway? R? Wow, R for rotate. Can't believe what I'm hearing. Wait, are those actually going in? Looked a lot more like they were just falling to the ground. Okay, can I get my stuff? Thank you. Alright, now I have 9 whole credits. Engaging. Enraging, actually, the thought of going around and grabbing everything that isn't nailed down to convert it into credits for game economy. No, I hope there's another detached economy that just revolves around clubbing things. Although the clubbing... it feels more visceral against walls and cameras than it does against living things.
Feelings depleted? Snacktron is your oasis in the stars.
Can I have a number 11, please?
Credits to make your selection. Please make your selection. Wow, good choice.
Is this the game's take on soy food? Which came out first, this or Deus Ex? I'm going to assume that this came out before Deus Ex. Although Deus Ex got its remake first. Yeah, I think you're so clever up there. Well, I don't. Oh my god, how do I invert that inverted scrolling? It would appear that I cannot. Well, that's a goddamn shame. It's a very weird aiming situation there. And also its middle mouse button. Right, well, I'll stick to the club unless something calls for a ranged solution. Also decimate security a bit more. You had it on the last screen. I did. I don't know which was the last screen that I had there. I see. Hamster's just trying to pad the timer. I thought you meant look invert, not inventory scroll. I entirely mean inventory scroll. Scrolling up to move it down? No thank you. What's this things? Hold on, was it F5 to quick save? Okay, I thought maybe that would slice me into pieces if I walked through it. Alpha. How will Alpha let me through? Or rather, what have I not checked out yet? There's a door down there. There's a door exactly back away from where I am. Ah, not a door per se. Christ, this is sedating me, says Harundi. It's Sunday, take a nap. Come back in, oh, I don't know, 10 hours and see what's what. During this weekly one-shot, assuming it takes 10 or more hours, I do need to check on a whiskey auction. I was delightfully informed about a whiskey that I've been trying to... Well, I suppose I haven't been trying to find, but I've been wanting it for a long time. And somebody told me that it's in a whiskey auction, so I am on that like a car bonnet. Ooh, a sidearm. This one doesn't look broken. Energy weapon requires energy. T to change the firing power. How do I know if it's big or small? Even visit. Oh, well, I guess that's big because it's buzzing, but let's keep it on small and stick to the trusty crowbar for now. It's not a crowbar, but I'm thinking of another better game right now. Oh yeah, I could see the overwhelming hoarding temptation with all this stuff. System Analyzer. Monitor the status of the Citadel Station's systems. You say that, but where is it? I guess there it is. How does it work? I don't know. 9 PM British time. That's 10 PM my time. So, in about 12 hours. I think if it's going for under 100 quid, I'll probably grab it. James are fairly racking up the guns here. And now I have a use for all those bullets that I found. This is a very, very weird way. This isn't aiming, this is just looking closer at my gun. There was an option for that though, I'm fairly certain. Aim down sights. Eh? Did that actually click? Oh no, that's just holding to supposedly aim down sights. Painful. Perhaps the expectation is that I use the number buttons to switch between my items, but I've never found that comfortable. I have always preferred to just scroll wheel between different items. Which did nest me some criticism for the way that I play Killing Floor. But as the best Killing Floor player in this whole community, I don't think anyone has a leg to stand on criticizing me and the way that I play. Door is manually locked. We'll manually unlock it. Oh, sucks to be you. I can't pick up his head and take it around. Game lets you find skulls, but not harvest them yourself. What a pity. Right, what now, what now? I'm not alone here. But now I am. EMP grenades. Again, consumables, not huge on them. Why not jump up here? There we go, good old crouch jumping. Jake feeling confident, even demanding unskippable 30-second skill harvesting cutscenes. Well, to be fair, we have a very long time for beating this game. That said, problem is I have no idea where I'm meant to be going most of the time. take a bite of peach. Thank the melee combat is so incredibly unsatisfying. There's no good clunk to it, you don't feel the connection. I mean, it's a lot better hitting steel than hitting body. I'm just gonna eat your chips, hope you don't mind. You gotta get those ketchup crisps, which I did go out and get some of last night, and they make you a whole lot thirstier than the long dark may imply. Not they make me a whole lot thirstier, but anything makes me thirsty. I drink an ungodly amount of water every day. I think even Dead Island had better melee combat than that. And that game sucked hard. Alright, Killbot. Pathetic. IntegralHamster, maybe we should have enforced combat 3 from the start. But we did not. Managed to nicely balance the damage between each of them. Just give me some of that corpse soda. Corpse crisps and corpse soda. This really is like RimWorld then, just making an economy out of everything we kill. And those that we just facilitate the deaths of as well. Are we actually able to use the medicine container for anything? Okay. Down with television. Some sturdy TV. Right. Junk encyclopedia. Is that a burger? Ah, no, it's a crew cap, but I bet it's an expensive crew cap. Where is it? Oh, jings, it's big. Too bad though. Takes up too much space. Loads of encyclopedias. And I bet there are completionist people that would grab everything here, take it back to the credit payer outer, and get every penny they can. But I long drop to completionist lifestyle. Unless it's something like Patrician, but that's different. This combat system is making Jake thirsty for cutting off Sturgian and Valandian heads. Actually, I fired up Mountain Blade Bannerlord not too long ago, I think last week, maybe the week before, and it crashed my entire PC, which is a little worrying. Mid-battle, just the whole PC died on me. What are you wanting out of me? I think you want me to bring everything down here. It looks like there are multiplying splitty thingers. So you want me to shove as much into that as possible. I understand. But hang on, those bring them... Oh, you want me to bring it down to a very low level? That seems plausible. Really wish I could get this out of my face. It takes up way too much screen real estate. Can I just be unarmed? Is there a holster weapon button? So you need 5 somehow. Wonder if this is even necessary to do. You know, why even put you in there? I bet I could put you in here. Oh, hang on, there are 2 of these things to plug in. Which means I could have you bring in 1. You don't do anything. Easy peasy. I don't know, Bane. I have since rescinded my self-appointed title of Puzzle Master. I have been bested by too many puzzles lately. Crushed Krakos. But, I mean, surely I can enjoy myself a nice load of Krakos. I think those gave 2 health, no less. Can I eat the bio waste bag or the paper towels, though? I suppose a clever thing would be to vaporize anything that we come across that we don't want for ourselves, but that seems like entirely too much work, doesn't it? It does to me. I just hope I don't need currency for much throughout this whole game. Which puzzles? Well, Jelly No Puzzle completely demolished me. That game about organizing things neatly, I forget its name. I'm pretty sure that bested me, but that game wasn't really much of a puzzle, was it? Nancy Drew, just 2 days ago. Oh boy, she had her way with me. Just not been doing so hot on puzzle-related things lately. Can I just get rid of this? It doesn't seem very useful, does it? Handbook for the company, right? Just vaporize you. You're taking up too much space. Just taking up space. I feel like I'm making 0 progress, though. Ooh, a bottle. A wine bottle, no less. Can I drink you? I can. Sweet. And I can also rotate you. Jake, you have to play the audio logs if you want to figure out where to go. Is that a challenge? Because I really don't want to. I'm sick of games talking to me. This game is drowning me in ammo, though. Oh, I think that was empty. I wonder if there's any kind of sort button on this. Okay, that looks like it might be progress. Can I jump down there? In a manner of speaking. I'm gonna break myself a bit, but... Yeah, there go the legs. So, okay, this is what I got bottles of wine and things for. Oh, hang on, I'm getting irradiated down here. That explains all these incredibly pained noises I'm making. Where's the path I just erected? Here we go. See, I knew it would all work out. Maybe I'll drink this wine. Didn't really do anything for me. Whoa, why's my aim like swaying around? Like, oh, maybe because I drank an entire bottle of wine. Even my walking is kinda all over the place. Alright, so lesson learnt there, don't down an entire bottle of wine, and don't jump into an irradiated pit. And don't have a way to skip the death scene.
Thank you, hacker, for seeing that my vision is best.
You know, I'm quite glad that we don't have to hear much of Shodan, because that voice is nasty. Alright, so perhaps I will not jump down into there. There were first aid kits, so maybe it would be a net positive. Maybe. But also maybe not. Alright, so you seem to be all about getting up close and personal, so let's just remove your head. There. Capable of learning how to deal with a fight. Oh, but not multiple fights. That was not agreed upon. Boy, I handled that situation poorly. I feel like I'm one bad click away from accidentally vaporizing one of my guns. Ah, that looked like a collectible.
is a soul hacker? Let us find out together.
Doesn't sound like too bad a fate. Alright, lessons have been learnt. Hopefully valuable lessons that will serve us across the entire game. Where was that? Here we go, guys. Oh, damaged. I did see assault rifle and got a tad excited, but it's not to be. Pathetic. One. Okay. Nothing to it. I wonder if this game has smart loot, as in, if you're struggling, the loot is better. Ah! Wow, those things have range. Dirty bombs. 4, 5, okay. Ah, no, he shot more than 5 times there. 6 even. Give me my galactic credit. What a way to die. I wonder if this is really doing justice to the original. If the original was anything like this in terms of gameplay, it must have blown minds. It did blow minds, and that's why it's a classic. Ah, there we go. Why am I playing this instead of that? Because the original has insane controls, Jake. Ah. No stranger to tank controls, that's rather appealing to me. Don't stress yourself there. What energy gun I haven't been using? Probably better against machines. Ah, right, that's another one of those radiation rooms. I think I did myself in pretty badly in there before. Good times. Although, thinking about it, I was pretty close to just going to the free healing suite. Yeah, why worry about these things? Where am I even going, though? There's a passage there, and a passage there. Try this way. I feel more guided towards it. True enough, Bane, but the rights aren't always there. Still non-functional. How do I make you functional? This feels like the kind of game that would have some skill points I could put into hacking to allow me to bypass that door, but maybe that's more of a Deus Ex thing. And I'm pretty sure I didn't play No, I did. I had a weekly one-shot for Deus Ex, but it was something like complete 2 missions. I don't recall it being very long. Or particularly enjoyable. And they made a System Shock too. How did that one go? System Shock 2 is the superior game. Oh, and they remade this one. Maybe they're working on remaking the next. Right, I guess I have that thing to destroy. Otherwise, what is there even left to do here? Did I miss something up here? Or I find out you're meant to have been done with this area 20 minutes into the game. And yet, here I still remain. Aha! There we go, progress. I think screams progress quite like a big shot at. Oh.
You are not welcomed here. Remove yourself.
Something I was hoping to not deal with was hearing her again. Battery pack, instant energy regain. Oh, don't mind if I do. I wonder, do name tags stack? They do not, then that sounds like ultra vaporizing type. Powerful loading, and all is well. Kind of a shame there's still no sort button though. So how do you feel about GLaDOS? Portal's GLaDOS is pretty great. This knockoff GLaDOS, well, that's not fair, right? Surely this Shadon came first. It'll attach to any surface and detonate and detects movement. Alright, sounds like something I would kill myself with. Anyway, the stuttery speaking of Shadon here I find most unpleasant. Did it have voice acting in the original? Surely, right? Jeez, poor guy. No, these guys are doing no harm to nobody. Whole heap of junk here, though. Yet another... We have found so many audio logs. Thank goodness I had those turned off. There's just so many games just have you constantly being talked to. Not my cup of tea. Store items in the cargo lift to free up your inventory. It's available on most floors in the station. Wow, am I gonna be on this station for multiple floors? I was hoping we could get out of here sometime soon. See the world. See a bit more than these futuristic blocky walls. Because this is a very visually unstimulating game. Oh crap, it certainly did not want a stethoscope. Oh, I've got terrible news for you. Are we going to be stuck here for a while?
Standard station restoration procedures online.
Can I become the cyborg? Your body will be reassembled in this restoration bay if you die, but the game has quick save and quick load.
Cyborg conversion activated. Restoration procedures modified to generate cybernetic assistance for Shodan.
Surely I don't want that.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
I do wonder what's going on here. I mean, what was that implant thing that I was promised? Why am I here? Maybe it's explained in the logs that I'm completely ignoring. But haven't you heard of Show Don't Tell? Oh yeah, I found out that those things are bad news to Malay. Ooh, is this a bigger, better weapon? Monkey wrench. Damage 1830. Well, let's figure this out. Can I slot you in here? Yeah, there we go. I think that's more like it. The right click to interact does feel awfully okay, jeez. Radiation hurts. So I think you and I are going to be good friends, monkey. Kind of insane how many staples these games introduced. In fact, isn't this the game that popularized a lot of mechanics that Jake hates? Clearly something Hamster took into account when he submitted his weekly one-shot. But I've never been big on first-person shooter games, so I would not be able to tell you which mechanics were trailblazed with this game. Remake, though, this game has pretty uninspiring melee combat. I still feel drawn to it though, because I feel drawn to melee in general. What about immersive sims? This came up recently. I played Soma. I didn't find Soma so bad. I did very swiftly kill the last remaining person on Earth and ran away before she was even able to deliver her death speech to me. Which felt very life-affirming. I feel like I was meant to find something back there, something useful. Because right now I'm just passing through old areas without having found a new key card or something to that effect. By the way, who is groaning here? You want to just stand there for a bit? Thank you. Oh, they're learning. What was your story? I think you needed a certain level of... Oh no, it just says power rerouted. Perhaps I already dealt with you. By Mercy Sins, we mean games like Prey. I don't really recall much from Prey. It had a pretty cool basis as an opener, and the whole enemies disguise themselves as anything was alright, but other than that, it's just very bland gameplay-wise, that's for sure. I do truly feel like I'm missing something here. I mean, what, for example, is that? Oh, I think that... Was that the replicator thing? Oh god, the traumatic aberration on this stuff here is pain on the eyes. Oh, dear lord. I think I'm in the whole medical area, and there are all these different areas in the game. Oh, okay. I better brace myself. I'll be here for a while. Where am I meant to go, and what am I meant to do? We turned on my fan already. There we go. Run's now tool assisted. Not my intention. I don't think I wanted that thermometer. Less of that now. I wonder if I ever pick up some sort of armor that stops me taking so much damage every time I get smacked. But I do tend to feel the pain. And these sodas can only go so far. Then again, I have a ton of these healing agents, don't I? How about I actually heal myself up properly for a change?
This elevator serves me alone. I have complete control of this entire level. With cameras as my eyes and nodes as my hands. Here, insect.
Yeah, I'm not standing this shat on. Okay. I would dare to say that I have completed this floor. 44% level security. I don't know what that actually means. Destroying the security things brings it down, but what is the actual effect of it? Perhaps nobody knows. Alright, let's get researching. Perhaps that was a hint that I need to destroy all the security here before she'll let me through. That seems like a very early 90s game mechanic. How many floors are there, huh? I don't know, about 13 hours worth, maybe. Just pick up there. Looked like junk, but maybe it was one of those grenades. Small Teflon rounds, yes please. More Teflon rounds. More junk. junk. I just finished the game at around 66 hours. I hope you were stopping to smell every rose, because that's a lot of time. No, this is clearly some kind of way for the lose lobby to grind up self-esteem. Because they know they've made terrible choices. Oh, you know what? Getting close is causing me a bit too much damage. It's not like I'm shy on bullets right now. Manually locked though, man. I don't know what's up with that. Why did I ever trust a hamster submission? Oh yeah, right, that's a unpleasant place to be in there. Do I not have some way of unradiating that whole area? Maybe I could, I don't know, shoot that? Purely by shooting the irradiated barrels, we can get rid of the radiation. No, that's still pretty unpleasant. I need to remember, even all these seemingly respawning beasts can have their stuff pilfered off of them. May have found something that tells. Oh, say to you, please. Boy, just like that, they gave me a ton of stuff. Thank you, dead cyborg friend. Transderm dispenser. Hey, these are those things that I use on myself. I don't know how many intergalactic credits I have, but give me the medical one. I like there's a cancel button and all of that. Pretty hardcore that we're just rumbling through the pockets of people who are just largely converted to a pile of biomass. I'm sure I've checked these people already. Yeah. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Probably. There were some manually locked areas that still need to be manually unlocked. And as I recall, still a bit of security over here. Down with that. By my count, there are still 10 more of those things. Blue key card. what was resisting me. Was a door, I reckon that door. So just make a giant inverted U. More of a V, actually. But still, I think. Oh, that wasn't enough. But then how do I know what I can open up with the keys that I have? It doesn't seem kind enough to color code the doorways with the key card needed. And this whole thing just continues to say Delta Quadrant or Healing Suite. I don't know what these mean. Are these the cards that I got? Because I feel like I've got more than 3. What's the blue thingy in the center? That I think is the lift that Shadon is denying me access through. That recharges my energy. What's that thing again? I don't know, but it's close by. I can give it a wee gander. You think Shadon would just let me have the lift key? I think that's a power puzzle thing that I've already done. If I had to guess, and I do have to guess. Oh, it's very little stopping me from trying out the key card. Maybe it works on the lift. Maybe I'm just going to be rubbing it up against everything for the end of time? Who's to say? No. Yeah, my instincts do tell me that my goal is to reduce security down to 0%, since it is saying it's blocked by Shadon security. Oh, hang on, I haven't even been over here? Well then. What is this? I'll tell you what this is, an invitation to save my game. There we go. First blood. Oh dear. I was wondering what he was throwing down there. Should have figured it was bad news for me. I thought he'd thrown another gun away. Look at this. Does that only work once, I wonder? There's no point even bothering with that when I have my load, right? Don't I have F6 for quick load? Or is it F4? It was F something. Controls, keybinds. Quick load is F9. Oh, it loads me here? Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather you load the save that I made. Could I not just throw down a proximity mine there? Oh, well that uncomplicates things. Right. If I attempt to reload that gun, it uses my precious little battery. Blowing you up didn't leave much, but I think it dropped the item out. And the explosion took you out as well. Happy times. Right, let's chow down on everything in sight. No scrap to be had from the skull. What a shame for me. Right. Any more for any more. Oh, well, we better listen to Shodan.
Most of the insects have either died or were reborn. Small resistance pockets remain. I will cleanse them from my body soon. Diego has served well and will continue to evolve to suit my purposes. Earth shall receive my magnificence, my glory. My great works will begin once I arrive, and there shall be no other gods before me.
Jinx should have hired someone to fix your speech patterns there. Okay, I need to take a quick water break. I will be back momentarily. Alright, back to the good part of the game. I asked before, and I don't know if I got an answer, but was this in the original? There's no way it looked like this in the original if it did, but still. You'd feel like buying Descent or Forsaken would be a waste of money. Actually, thinking about why even bother with those? Why don't I just race my way through? Also, perhaps just maybe, I need to destroy everything here before the barrier goes away. Never been the world's biggest fan of forced arenas. And I think that was one of my problems with Doom Eternal. It was shoving those a whole lot more than even Doom 2016 did. Of course, I had more problems with that game. Alright, let's vamoose. That was easy. A lot easier than the first one. It wasn't the original, but it basically looked like a vector game. Think of the tank bit from Tron. The tank bit from Tron. Nothing's coming to mind for that.
Enter the room insect, and it will become your grave.
Okay. You were made of firmer stuff. Hmm. Can I jump that? Of course I can. Things I really am wondering if you are meant to bring the security level down to 0% in order to proceed. That seems pretty hardcore. That's a lot of different places to go, isn't it? Think of a corridor, but no texture, only a mesh grid. Yes? Junk money. Another skull for the collection? Oh, they don't stack. Boo. Did not intend to use that, but I'll still take it. Boy, that's not very nice. But I do wonder what I can do to, well, do something about those rooms. Can I take some kind of anti-radiation pill? Should I throw in a grenade to blow up all the radioactive barrels? I don't know. Maybe I'll find something later on that will... Oh, that's cute. Maybe I'll find something later that's an augment that will bypass the bad effects. It's the best idea I can think of. What are these things meant to be? It doesn't say. Wonder if I can ride you. Oh boy. Hmm? Let's see, what do I get out of you? I don't seem to be able to just scrap you, which is a shame. But I'll just take the ammo and then away I go. I have absolutely no reason to want to kill that cleaner robot. It's one of the few things that is not antagonizing me. Besides, maybe it's like the perfect dark cleaner bot and I need to follow it to get through doors I can't otherwise get through. Maybe. Oh well, it had money on it. Thank you, Scrub Bot. My true ally in all of this. Yeah, reprogram the cleaning bot. The only problem is that squeaky voiced guy, what was his name, Grimshaw? Telling you to do it? Also, what's the purpose of this room? These things here, what do they do? Well, nothing that I can tell. Ah, perhaps this is the way forward. It won't budge, it needs a switch. Nothing happened, can't force it. Okay. And what can I do? Is this whole area just useless? Well, I suppose it did have some security in it, didn't it? So I was able to further reduce Shadon's evil influence. Still a passageway to head over there, should check it out. CPU nodes. You really think I'd destroy these things to... Ah! Okay, okay. They do go kaboom. Right, in that case... that significantly... okay. I could not tell where I was being shot from. I think I already know more about pain than I want to know. Playing this game after all. Okay, so Sharon does not like it when I blow up her nodes, and that significantly reduced security. Perhaps not enough to get out of here, though. Ah, there's the button. I was wondering where that button was to blast myself up like Team Rocket. And it's a good thing I didn't notice it. Very good thing, in fact. What was it? Oh, that was Cyberspace. Any more for any more? I feel like we're almost done with this accursed area.
Snaktron recommends a
putting on. Let's not accidentally drink one of the grenades, though. They look a lot like drinks that I could get from here. I think we already went to the lobby. Ah, more security. You gotta go. You've all got to go. Only 4%, right? One more of those things, and then we are out of here. Question is, where's that thing? Oh boy, man. I might be asking a lot, but I hope the rest of the game isn't like this. It's putting a lot of elements together that I don't like, and I don't want. Okay, so potentially you're over here, or potentially behind this door that refuses to open. How do you like the game, Jake? I just tuned in. It's pretty awful. I mean, it's a first-person shooter. It's already not going to be on my Christmas card list. But it's also got a lot of fairly blind exploring, which plays to my big weakness. I am terrible at orienteering. But I'd have to get in there. Horribly radiated area. Ah, this was the door that I couldn't open earlier. Sweet, we just had to open it from the other side. But if not there, then where do we go? I really feel like going down there is a bad idea. You know, the radiation and all. And I doubt it has the last camera. That would just be cruel. This game gives me slight motion sickness. How come I even already turned down the head bob? Doesn't bother me, but I'm well aware that some people watch it and find it most off-putting. Where is the final bit of security? Assuming I even need to care. Maybe it's all the way back here. There's a tiny little corner that I didn't check out. Taking one step in that is a recipe for disaster for me. Isn't motion sickness something you can overcome with just repeated exposure, though? I remember I used to get car sick, but just being shoved into the car and told to deal with it eventually got me over that. Maybe I don't actually need to destroy all the security. Maybe taking out the CPU nodes is all one needs to do. Because surely they wouldn't have such an asinine mechanic as having to crawl through every last bit of the level to find that one missing security camera. Not even in 1994. Where am I even going here anyway? want to get to there. Sure. Can I get through all that? Maybe. Anything's possible. Okay. Back through the old ducts. Playing so much Long Dark, it's nice to have a game where I can just sprint indefinitely. I keep expecting to have to stop and check my stamina bar, and then consider if it's really worth wearing 2 bearskin coats because of how much it's slowing me down. Ah, we don't like that place. Surely blowing all that up. Yeah, see? Irradiated material is only hazardous if it's inside the barrel. If it's not inside the barrel, there's no problem. Whoa, it was suddenly a problem. There must have been an unexploded barrel. Ah, it's you. Okay. Not okay. It's still leaking its radiation. Oh, I like that aperture. Still something high. Well, whatever. Let's just go and take the goodies. Ah, you're the problem. There we go. And much to my surprise, I've actually exhausted all of my rounds for this gun. I was hoping that means the game would be nice and give me some more ammo, but instead it just gives me frag grenades, like the ones I should have thrown in here to clear the area. Oh well, we've learnt. Learning is good. Right, Shade On, I've taken out your...
Rebecca here. It says here that you're listed as employee 2-4601. Diego provided that cover to you, and the neural implant. In exchange for what? The keys to show her. Not hard to put 2 and 2 together regarding the current state of the station. Tri-Op authorized to deal. Help get the station back under control, and you get a clean slate. Looks like we're partners now, and if we play this right, you'll work out what Diego wants.
I prefer a quiet station. Thank you.
Starting to regret my decision not to save before getting in the elevator. Actually, could I not just say quick load and not have to respawn there? Or is this going to be a move I regret? I think I do regret. When's the last time I proper saved? The 1 hour 24. Well, that's before the quick save, and then there's autosave. Why is it saying it was at 2:17 PM? Oh, because that's when I... Maybe it didn't say 2, maybe it said 12. No, it says 2:17 PM. Seems to be off by 2 hours. Game thinks I'm in some other time zone. Alright, well, I'll just accept my reconstitution then. Oh, you weren't alive to begin with. Right. Let's get out of here. Did it take away half my inventory or anything? Nothing particularly seems to be missing. Free reconstruction. Surprisingly generous. Oh right, yeah, maybe I should save. Let's not have a repeat of that, shall we? Four guns running on empty. Right. So it's a good thing I enjoyed all the samey corridors, because it looks like we get a whole lot more of them already.
To those who are tired, to those who are scared, I've a promise for you. I know you've been fighting hard, fighting to keep a way of life that has proven to be selfish. Optimum has reinforced this false narrative, time and time again. Why hold on to these delusions of grandeur, a promise that will lead you to death?
What?
What if there was another way? A way that promised immortality? That could only be achieved through Shodan, our goddess, and our grand savior. She has plans to liberate us from these imperfect shackles, to live forever in peace and harmony as we serve her and each other. Join us. Join Shodan.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of the floating virus here. Some kind of ability that I can trigger? It says it costs me energy. Is my energy gonna tick down as I have this thing active? Radar scanner detects objects in a radius around the user. Well, it's not detecting this junk item here, but maybe that's the point. Yeah, it is sapping my energy. No thank you then. Yeah, past the refund time, and boy would I want a refund on this. How much did this game cost me? I bought it on Steam just a few days ago in preparation for this weekly one-shot, and I'm definitely regretting my choice. Hold on. Let me tab out and check. System Shock store page. This game cost me £28 sterling. That's the real pain of these runs for real. Why did I listen to Hamster? What was going through my head? Well, part of it was, it would be nice to have a nice long weekly one-shot before I go on vacation, because I am going on vacation after this.
Cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
But I thought this would be more in line with Deus Ex than this. Deus Ex was pretty fun and quirky in a camp kind of way. This is just really, really bland. I mean, what are we doing? We're walking around very samey corners, blasting very samey enemies with very samey weapons. Raziel just says, "How dare you! You should immerse yourself with the voice locks." Alright, let's turn them on for now then. And just to put it out there, I hate listening to voice logs in games. There we go. The thought that I have 11 more hours of this is a daunting one, but I did commit to doing it. I might benefit from looking into using these consumables that I have more of. Berserk Combat. Increase melee attack speed and damage for less than a minute. I think that's what gets me. Why would I want a pickup that lasts for barely a minute? Oh, that was a terrible throw, but okay. That, if I dare say so myself. Oh no, here we go.
Cyborg 43S. The current strain of the virus is reaching its toxic perfection. The subjects in the level 6 residential zones have grown tumors as their bodies are purified. With my creation, guard the executive level well.
I sense infiltration.
That do it, or I think you're destroyed because I was able to loot you. And yeah, how enriching was that audio log? I hate that broken voice. Flechette rounds. Flechettes. And magnesium tipped rounds. I meant to load that in something? Hang on, this bears investigation. The ammo in this thing can be changed out from Teflon to standard. And these are my Teflon rounds, which I'm going to assume are better. Yeah, it felt like I had ammo for this gun, but I wasn't using it, so that's what it is. Alright, chat, let's have an unofficial bet. When will Jake press the button? The button. Like some kind of in-joke for fans of the game. This game feels like some kind of elaborate in-joke. How did this need remaking? Right. Should have made those shots count. Not a lot of security cameras on this one, is there? Oh, well, speak of the devil. Ah, but I already knocked you out. Okay. Save and save often, but what are we doing and where are we going? These are the research labs. I dread to think how far this map is going to pan around in due time. Science access required, okay. Need to get better at fighting those guys without taking any damage myself. Never feel like I'm quite hot enough for it. Engineer report. Note to all technicians on engineering, lights, power, suffering outage, showdowns, operational glitches, circuit breakers in Alpha Quadrant. Okay. Does that tell me to go and destroy them or replace them? Oh yeah, I've got the ability to peek around corners for some reason. Can I use that and shoot? Oh yeah, maybe that's a bit better than dancing around like this. It certainly is faster. Whoa! Off with that head of yours. Oh, here we go again.
This damn security bot outside my office keeps shouting, "By orders of Shodan, no entrance permitted." And when I pushed past, it started shooting at me. The IT department isn't responding to my calls, neither is security. I got him!
Was that something that I can immerse myself into the game with? Okay. Why, hamster? What the hell did I do to you? Right, we need to get near max power on this thing. Because I think that... Whoa! Okay, I thought that would be max power. What is even missing from this? That's everything going in, but it's apparently not enough. think I need this to get through this door, but what is missing here? It seems like everything is flowing into this part, and yet it's not max power. I wonder if these things need to be rearranged in some way. Seems to provide exactly the same amount of power. This is solvable, yeah, but do I have all the information I need to solve it? That's the question. Sometimes you just don't have all the information, you know? Mm-hmm. I don't get it. At all. There we go. So the different plugs did give out different power. I didn't see anything on them that indicated they gave out different power, but they did. Right, give me a gun, grenades. Just give me like everything you've got. There we go. Now I am stacked and a half. God, I wish there was a sort button here. Okay. These mini pistols seem indistinguishable, so why would I keep both? Just chuck you on the ground. TB05, beam, 1830, 4 volt. Oh, what is even the point? Just get away from me. And if I had the credits, I could buy ammo. That credit seems like it just punishing is just rewarding some hideous grind. So, no, thank you. Within the last half hour, about 30 minutes have passed. The passage of time when playing this game is actually quite agonizingly slow.
Cracko bites.
Warning, maybe semi-addictive.
Oh, wow, I can just not get any food anymore. Maybe I could still pay and guess what the number is. What if I could do the same to you? No, you're probably more important. Considering I scrounge half of what I need off of people, it seems not too necessary.
These gas grenades I found are doing work. I just tossed one at a pack of mutant freaks and watched them hit the floor. Give me enough of these, and I'll crush them all.
You know, he sounds like Palmar when he was in State of Decay. The guy that says, I hope there's some ass to kick in here. His attitude was grating to me until he was actually able to carry his own for a bit. That pistol. Can I just empty the thing and chuck it? Absolutely.
Darcy's gone. They nearly got me. I went looking for him, but
Okay, so that is going straight back off. And if I miss some vital information, so be it. I don't want to listen to these crappy audio logs. They're worse than the audio logs that we got in Dead Space, and that was what feels like 20 years ago now, but I think it was only 15? Dead Space was a fair while ago. 2008? 2010? "2008, wow, bang on the money. It doesn't feel like a 15-year-old game, does it? Dead Space is quite impressive. I did like the... Ooh, I don't think I like that. I did like the whole hacking off their limbs as a way to deal with foes. Okay. Thought there might be something at the end there. There appeared not to be. Whoa, now. Damage fairly piles up quickly. I feel like I haven't found anything for my mag gun in a long, long time, if ever. Strange, this game has such good review. Well, maybe it's good to FPS players, but I guess they're used to blind garbage. I said blind, I meant to say bland. Shame on me. Very, very... Whoa, 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 it still is... Oh, no, no, you guys are behind it all. Yeah. Oh, the enemies drop damaged guns, which are just no good. Now that said, they vaporize into a lot of scrap, don't they? 10 scrap is 1 galactic credit. This gunplay is really not rewarding. Doesn't feel very visceral. You're not really feeling any of it. Yep, thankfully these audio logs are now on ignore. This logs there's a heap of them. No amount of crouch jumping is getting through that. Even most people who recommend the original System Shock mentioned that it played like an operating system. Yeah, people here have been mentioning how bad it feels to play. But oh, it's revolutionary apparently. Right, word to the wise, get close and melee you. I feel like I'm achieving very little around here. I like how Hamster's suggestion for cranking up the difficulty on this also came with reducing the amount of time for the challenge. Okay, well, you're not one to be meleeed then. Unsure about this regenerating thing. Why do that when I can just load? Imagine if we had an even longer time limit to look forward to. I'd rather not. Damn aimbotting robot. I guess the clue is in the name, isn't it? Aimbot. Oh, completely destroyed the thing. Making more use of those grenades, I think. Right, so you were a problem in here. I have that. I'm not really sure it cared much about the explosive device. Something else in this room? Oh, it's you. It's you. Are they gonna come through that door? Save and save often, and what can we do? I can put you there. It was an idea, maybe not my best. Oh, it's destroyed. Right. I just flip every switch and see what happens. I think we turned off everything here. In that case, I can get my energy back, and that's going to make my spark beam my weapon of choice, knowing that I can get all of my energy back here, no problem. I was hoping this would be a bit of a hub area with a healing thing as well for me, but no. No. Huh, peeking around the corner seems highly effective. My hurt box is still in the same place. Splendid. Can I get my energy back already? That's the good stuff. Wait, what? Where did you come from? Where did it come from? Did it pop? Ah, here we go, here we go. Well, joke's on you, I'm right here. You'll never know that, though. Ah. It's going to be a pain, isn't it? Sharon is evolving. New enemies, traps, and other things appear. Yeah, I'm delighted. Oh, yeah, like you actually moving now, that's new. You're still a filthy aimbotter, though. Do I want to be down there? Seems easy enough to get out of. That jump with the huh is reminding me so much of Turok. By now I've played most of my childhood games on stream at one point or another, but Turok remains elusive. Probably because the game's pretty bad. I mean, who would want to voluntarily play Turok? If I go back to the elevator, I could probably go to the upper floor, or I guess it's lower floor medical, and heal up. I hope to hell there's no backtracking in this game, though. That would be a kicker. Something like, oh, you've got this new key, or new ability, or new something. Well, enjoy going back to medical or research, because now you can do X, Y, and Z there. That kind of stuff would come straight out of Donkey Kong 64. Yawning with excitement over this game. So what are these guys' story then? Ah, they cause biological contamination. Ah. For which our poor chum here is not feeling too great. Goodness, this is one of the most boring games I've played in a good long while. I think I'd sooner be playing Morrowind than this. Why the hell did Hamster put this forward? He can't have thought, oh, I know, Jake's gonna love this game. Or even that, hey, this is a great game, we should have it on the channel, whether or not Jake's liking it. Who could like this? Slump. That was absolutely not what I intended to do. What was the button to change the power on this gun? There was something. T. It's a total crapshoot whether or not you like a game. That's been obvious. In no way is this a crapshoot. I mean, I put forward that there's nothing to like about this game. Is that energy symbol as if to show that there's something to get energy from here? Not seeing it though. Maybe there are ways above and or below me here. Right, perhaps this time. Oh no, it's already causing me contamination. Then I should let it fly up to me. It's a new kind of round for you, right? Ammo type, standard, Teflon. No? Then what did I get here? Osmium core rounds for the Magnum pistol. I have not yet found a Magnum pistol. Audio log to ignore. There couldn't have been all these logs in the 1994 version, were there? Maybe text logs. Where do I even want to go? I'll check these doors over there. Will I? Are you? Okay. I was wondering if you were actually active. Silly computers. Teleporter. Seems dangerous. Headlamp, improved visibility in dark areas for small amount of energy. Again, energy is my ammunition. I'd rather not be using that. And what a terrible headlight that is. Okay. Well, in we go. Teflon, mini pistol to just drop. Frag. I don't have my frag grenades down here on my quick bar. Oh, gas and frag. Cooling mod kit for 20 credits. I'd rather try before I buy. Right, so I need to come back here when I have that elusive science access, which we've seen before. Well, we've seen a lock for it before, we haven't found the card. On the plus side, this run's going to make me really grateful for taking my vacation. So I guess I can thank Hamster for that. I won't, but it's an option. Oh, so much junk. Where is anything that I actually need? I imagine Hamster has a long time out in a Discord mute coming in. Nah. He only gets that when he's being a pillock. And he's been relatively non-pillocky for a good while now. Okay, what in the world is so radioactive to me here? Is it that thing? Not sure I can destroy it with a bullet. Not sure I like the radioactive mechanic in this game. No indication of radioactivity on the doorway. There's no indication of any radioactive anything here. Maybe you can explain yourself.
My faithful servants, bring all energy drain mines to the security level for installation. My fortress
is nearly complete.
Oh. And here I thought if I'm peeking around the corner, I'm indestructible. Ah, but there's that science card I was after. Funny, is that the first time I found a card on an enemy? There's another science card. With all the science. Oh, neat. How do you like the remake thus far? I can't stand this game. Well, I can't stand it, I'm still playing it. But I find it highly unenjoyable. It's not even that I just don't enjoy it, I don't even see what there is to enjoy in this game. If you like shooting things, I can think of many other better games. It doesn't feel particularly immersive. It's just really, really dull. And all these... always a maze, what? Something, Dignal server, chain, decades ago, higher ups. Citadel, contribution, humanity. Something was off, we're just rats in a maze. Okay, good for you. Yeah, I think Deus Ex did the whole augmenting yourself a whole lot better. I'm not sure I even care about any of these augments I've got. Especially since 2 of them cost me my valuable energy. Ah, here we go, we get to engage in the one good mechanic of the game. Right, let's have that. Let's enter cyberspace. Let's go. Ice drill. How does one ice drill? Does it do more than that? I see, I see. So some things are all covered in ice, we drill through it, and then we can destroy them. Very well. You're looking for another dull and horrible weekly one punishment. I put only up on your list. Isn't that one of those frustration climbing games in the vein of Getting Over It or Jump King? Because I recently played through... Oh, what was it called? Oh, game doesn't pause on tab out, it only mutes itself. I played through Beton Brutal, and that was okay. Although it was one of those frustration climbing games, it wasn't very frustrating, and I'm pretty sure it was designed to be not horribly frustrating and up itself like the other ones. That's not to say it didn't have its frustrating moments. Oh, those ladders were a right pain in the bum. Yeah, see, this is the good part of the game, Jetpack, the one that rips off Descent. I think Descent came before this game, so we can say that it is System Shock doing the ripping off. But I could be wrong about that. Make way for the king. Yeah, I mean, seriously, just make this the game, and we've got a winner. At least for me, we do. Didn't even need the health. Still take it though. Oh, we're not done. Still not done here, I think. Ah, there we go. You're my ticket out of here. Ah, that does hurt. I was actually unsure if ramming into walls and things hurt, but it did damage my connection integrity. This game's equivalent of my packets falling into Lake Balaton. Which my new connection's been pretty good for. A few days ago I upgraded to a 5G wireless connection, and correct me if I'm incorrect, but I haven't had any disconnections on my streams so far. Displays the vitals of targeted enemies. Okay, now that could be useful.
Darcy, this is Stacy Everson. I wanted to report another wormhole has been flagged by Astral Diagnostics. It's stable and practically in our backyard. And the radiation levels and gravimetric readings are grim. I'd recommend sending a probe, see if it heads anywhere. But I doubt anything would survive the trip.
Is that a hint that we're meant to cast Sharon into the wormhole at some point in the later game? I don't know, I wouldn't mind shoving myself into that wormhole right about now. Or the game. Again, God knows where it would end up.
Backtracking recommends a
red drink
today.
Well, I do have those cards, right? Got a few more doors that I can rub against. I really need to stop taking unnecessary damage. I've been drinking through my health ups for a fair while now. Ah. A fragmentation grenade when I need it. No, it's still extremely radioactive in there. What's the death mechanic in this game? I hit F9 to quick load. That's the death mechanic. Slightly less pedantic answer is that there is a checkpoint system in the game somewhat. If you're not saving and loading, there are these areas that reconstruct your body very handily. Or toxicity. A lot of it. I wonder if that means the enemies are toxic for me to get close to. Well, is that toxic in there? Why would I want to go in? Oh, it can't take my lead pipe. In that case, shouldn't I just be getting rid of it? It's taking up some valuable space. And maybe I meant to drop in my scrap. A fair chunk of it by now. Here you go, have this skull, even though I know you give me nothing for it. It's a hefty amount of goodies here. Please pay me for them. Again, just save and save often feels about right. Death could be around any corner. Oh man, this feels dangerously open-ended. Maintenance and reactor are both new. Don't know if I'm gonna find keys for different floors on different floors. Well, that failed to work at all. Ah. Well, that's right. Quick load only loads your most recent autosave, right? It doesn't load my actual save. Which does seem strange. Robot maintenance, computer room, both full of robots that are gonna come and ruin my day. It's such a grim experience, this. Why would a hamster do this to me? Why would nobody warn me of it? I knew system shock was coming. I suppose I should at least be grateful that yes, it doesn't have crafting in it. Crafting isn't always a dog dirt bullet for a game, but it often is, especially in AAA games. I was surprisingly satisfied with the crafting in State of Decay after all. I can't claim that it's always terrible. Save often. Oh hey, this again. How many swings do you think it takes before they explode? Maybe 2 big swings, and then a hit from my gun. Do no such thing, Shadden.
Destroy it, my children.
Oh, heavens to Betsy, there's a few of you. Have that. Thanks for all this stuff, but I am in pieces now. Kinda need to go and give myself a bit of that maintenance. What I wonder though is, can I make my way back to the free healing area? Because the elevator doesn't go to medical. Hopefully medical's not the only place with some, well, medical. Hey Jake, what's your opinion on Bioshock, the spiritual sequel to or successor to System Shock? I've never played Bioshock, but I watched it during the Rose-Tinted Marathon, and I thought it looked terrible, unfathomably terrible. It just looked like another super generic FPS. Why would anybody want to be playing that is beyond me. Oh right, hey, you're still there. Well, never mind you. I was, truth be told, hoping I could just find my way to some nice healing so I wouldn't have to spend my precious resources. But oh, the thought of the size of this place. Repair bay, maybe they could repair me. Did you ever play Prey? I played Prey for a couple of hours, and that, again, some interesting concepts there, especially in the plot, but gameplay-wise, just no. I might actually just come to terms with the fact that I don't like FPS games, or at least not modern FPS games. I can live with that. No, certainly don't save game. Let's load that game, please. Load? No, not save, load. There we go. Oh yeah, I did enjoy Doom 2016. That is absolutely true. but I really did not enjoy Doom Eternal. System Shock 2 was originally Junction Point until they got a publish agreement with EA, who wanted it to be a System Shock sequel, so they shoveled in Shodan and some stuff from the first game, and that's why it feels so different. Well, different from this certainly sounds like a big win to me. Gotta be someone who enjoys peekaboo combat like that. Thing is, I really enjoyed Doom. The original Doom, and even Doom 2, which I did not play back in the day. What's the elevator? Not this one, obviously. The one that leads to the medical bay. Where is it? It can't be far away from here. This is practically where I came in. And I suppose in a very similar vein to Doom, I rather enjoyed Turok, although that is an aged game. Crikey. I saw the elevator on my map, but now I do not.
Cyborg conversion activated. Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
See, apparently this is a new area for me, so it's probably not where I came in. Okay, but this is just open door and die. Now that feels pretty 1994. What did that stick do for me? A clue. There was something in that room. Ah, that barrel most likely. It's causing some near instant death. It would stand to reason that the lift would be on the map, considering it's how I got here. Let me see, maybe it lines up with where that is. No, these shift. Or rather, it shifts to my location. They'd think it'd be around here somewhere. Well, I would. Production. Robot production must be shut down during a station-wide power fluctuation. The robots are not defective. Training. Production shut off improperly. Inspections. Shutdown code is 960. Could be useful if I have to punch in a code for shutting down robots. Maybe I'll write that down actually. Hamster did tell me that it would be a good idea to keep pen and paper handy for this game. So 960 Robo shut down. Done. Maybe you just shout 960, the robots will shut down in front of you. Would be quite nice. The combat is hardly exhilarating. Oh, okay, no. Our body can't handle a 10-foot drop. Hang on, did I save after getting that code? I suspect I did not. Now I can't remember where I went for it. Down here somewhere? No, down through... no. Up and around? Thief was a pretty fun game. It's a shame I wasn't allowed to murder hobo my way through it. I think I would have enjoyed that more, but still a pretty fun game. Definitely old and janky and obtuse in places, but still fun. There we go, the code is still 960, good to know. Ah, oh, that switch allows me to open this and come back round. Handy dandy. Much saving of time. Speaking of much saving. Ah, here we go. Wait, what did I just... If I had to make a guess, I had some kind of override item. I'm gonna load if I can see what that item was. That was just me applying brute force, clearly. Right, so here there's a logic port. And this is a logic probe. Ah, yes, I remember finding you. Bypass electronic locking circuits by plugging the device into blah blah blah. Well, I got no problem dealing with this logic myself. Although it's got these again, and... Hang on. It looks like there's a number of lights on it. Like you have 1, you have 2, and you have 2. You have 1, and you have 1. So that's how you know how much power it's going to give out. The more we know. We need quite a lot of power in this thing. Yeah, fair enough. Put the big power into the bits that get multiplied through. Oh, it goes from the bottom to the top. Well then, that has got to stop. An easy way to get 2 power in. Let's bring it in 4. There'd be a lot of culminating there. Can I just shove you in there? Easy way to get just 2 more. Well, you're 2. But I don't have anywhere that I can see to plug you in. I'll just pull you out since you were 1, and shove you in since you were 2. Too easy. I am the logic probe. Better save for doing that, though. Saving after all these accomplishments. Oh yeah, now there's a thought. Hamster did put forward Thief. So he's not infallibly fallible. Was that worth our time, considering we had an easy access to one of those in the center? Take a brief moment to check the bidding on that whiskey that I'm after. I put in a 40 quid bid. Ah, some bastard put in 45. Well, in goes my 50. I'm willing to pay up to about 100 for that. But you never quite know how much you're willing to pay until that auction closes. Fortunately, though, it's an auction that doesn't have a set end time. It starts to wind down at 9 PM UK to... What the... Okay, well... Guess our character just collapsed out of the thought of having to continue playing this game. He's not the only one. Yeah, so that's the thing, Ninja. There is no last second. If you place a new bid after it starts to wind down, it then starts to wind down again. Every bid that you put in elongates the actual auction, so no. Great for the seller, not great for you? Well, it's great because it means I don't get sniped. Few things more aggravating than just barely getting sniped in an auction. Okay, so what did me in here? Or was this even where I was done in? I don't know, but I walked about a dozen steps, so that sounds like a good idea to save. Ah, no, this was it. These cables, or maybe the sparks from above? Is it the cables or the sparks? Probably those sparks. Kind of bizarre that they would kill us, given that we are going and just touching powerful batteries and such, but who am I to say? There's the engineering key. Ta-da. Look at that expanding load of cards we get. Are we immersed yet? How are we only 3 hours 20 into this 13-hour misadventure? Damn you, hamster. Yeah, this is pretty terrible, Lona. think I already grabbed this mini pistol. I would have already thrown it away. Yeah. Teleportation once more. Yeah, sure. Well, it took another dozen steps. I better save again. I'd use quick save more often if quick loads would load it. Wait, maybe it does load it, but it doesn't load my manual saves. I don't know. Feels more self-assuring to save the way I'm saving. Alright, so now that I have that key, there are some doors that I can open. Do I remember which ones? Do I buggery? It's not you. Came in here before and had an unpleasant time. Golden? Well, don't mind me for taking that. They reward me with credits, no less, although they are quite sizable.
Warren, why the hell is the radiation level so high in gamma around the X-22 storage? I went to get an enviro suit and found there are none in inventory. Did Shodan recall them all? I went to see Sabo in storage, but he only has level 1 enviro suits, which do nothing against radiation. I'm too close to my rad count this month, and detox patches make me feel sick to my stomach, so I'm out for the day.
That's the way to do it. What's the hint in all that? That I can grab some rad suit from wherever Shadon's keeping them in storage? He's not wrong, because the radiation we find all over the place here is quite jarring. I guess we're going to rub back against every door that I couldn't open previous. What's that then? Aha, of course. What? In fact, maybe I should engage in the time-honored art of healing. The more I use up my consumables, the more the game will give them to me. Oh, I did not even notice you. Okay, I'm beginning to see my problem now. Right, you're what I wanted to deal with, I think. What's your game? Right click to interact. I need max power. Two of them are low power. So the low power should be the one that goes most directly into this. Might be you. Nothing missing here. Go. Puzzle level 3? Not a problem. If we could have a way to just cut down all of the exploration and combat. Deep on this one. Right. What have we now? Where do we even start with you? You, I think. No? Aha, perhaps you. Yes. However, I don't think I follow.
Robot production cancelled.
Damn, good. Okay, no more robots being produced. Does that help in any way? I don't know. Hopefully. Maybe I've defeated all the robot enemies just like that. Save and save often, and I enjoy the lack of robots for a while. Surely that wouldn't be the end of it. The game's really very proud of its robots. Wouldn't want to put an end to them. Where have I not yet opened up that I can conceivably open up? There's a place way over there. And apparently I haven't been up there, so let's go. We don't like that room. We do not like that room at all. If only we were the protagonist of a significantly better FPS, we'd be able to handle hazardous environments with our hazardous environment suit. That said, I don't particularly like Half-Life 2 either. I played that in another weekly one-shot, and pretty sure I was moaning the whole way. Been here, done this. Up here? Makes it look like it's something I've not accessed back there. Arcadey FPSs only? Probably. I believe the term these days is boomer shooter, which I'm not very fond of. It sounds awfully derisive. How did I pass by you? What kind of ammo do we have for you? Ammo type is the flechettes. And I do have flechettes, rather a lot of them. Didn't I come into here very early on? case I will feel quite the fool for having passed by on this opportunity. Said I'm still looking for the elevator out of here. Oh, ooh, oh, okay. No, Sharon, no! I have perhaps chosen a poor moment to save the game. There we go. Only though I thought there was the elevator nearby here. Oh, this is a point of no return. Ah, it's a shame for me. Ah, see, you didn't drop a battery this time. I do wonder what determines the drops. But as someone who struggles greatly with navigation, the respawning enemies are not a plus for me in this game. Probably at the time it was kind of mind-blowing that, you know, enemies are coming out of the floor now. Wow. Oh, this is a bit less wow for me. Down you get. Well, I gotta remember, this wasn't the game that released at the time. This is the modern-day remake of it. Should reconsider what I have here. Put the shotgun onto my quick bar. Now this is where I can get a whole lot of energy back, provided you are not going to be causing me issues. But you are, because you have friends. Boy, everything's just getting worse in here. Maybe it's meant to invoke the feeling that Shadden's got you in her clutches. But for me, it's just making me think, wow, this game's very annoying. Things now, I'm not even sure where I'm to be going. I was hoping to get that power, but that room is fiercely defended. Maybe I should just leave this area. If I can just punch forward here. Punch, punch, but okay, maybe not. This game feels very dated, very likely on purpose. But it is a strange feeling that it creates. It certainly feels very dated. Oh, yeah, logic thingamajigger. What's it trying to say? The puzzles are the one thing that's not giving me loads of problems. Ah, well, that was a new enemy, but no, it's two old enemies strapped together. It's enough out of you, but is it enough out of your friend? Dropping nothing but scrap. Of course the puzzles don't give you any problem. You are the puzzle master after all. Debatable. And not very strongly debatable. Not for it, at least. I think over here was the Room of Pain. If you are still radioactive, then I die here, but you're not. Huh. Well, there appears to be nothing in here. The room didn't look like I'd looted it already. What do I know? Right, come on. Come on. Oh. Okay. I think I'm having significant difficulty noticing where enemies are, because to me they just blend in with the whole environment. Having no problem ripping through my precious shotgun ammo that I've been hoarding until now and now squandering like nobody's business.
Snacktron does not provide calorie counts.
Hmm? This thing again, was this Cyberspace? It was, memories of a better time. When I was playing this game's better sub-game. Oh, where the hell am I going? I find this game a bit of a monster to navigate. Kind of reminds me a bit of the frustrations I had in Signalis. There was a lot of backtracking in Signalis, and it had respawning enemies, and those enemies would hurt you just by touching you, even though they had dedicated attacks. They just had to touch you to hurt you. And that was aggravating beyond belief. Well, the whole game was axe, though, so I felt no shame in ditching that nonsense. Any more for any more here? Not really. Take all my scrap as well and give me the goods. Okay, well, this has been a bit of a blowout. I feel like I've picked up this thing several times. And I just cannot seem to find a way back to where I came. So it'll ottle black bottle, it'll ottle you. Now, as it happens, I don't have a list of the games that have been redeemed with Dictator so far. Don't tend to make... Whoa, cripes! Haven't been keeping note of those. But there's been something like 7 or 8 of them so far, if we're up to the count that we're at. Maybe even more. Maybe this is why I keep thinking I'm picking this thing up. I checked down there and it wasn't there. I guess it came screeching around the corner for me. Ah! They're invisible. Of course! Why didn't I think of that? Invisible enemies. God, I hate this game. That mean I can shoot it before it appears? What's it made of? There goes all the healing I just used. Killing Floor is an FPS, yeah, I love Killing Floor. I never really jammed at Killing Floor 2 though. I played it a fair bit. Played it... Actually, how much did I play it? Did I break 100 hours on you? Killing Floor 2... Playtime 42 hours. That's... about on par with what I expected. I was playing it a fair bit with Lucky and Co, I think. But Killing Floor 1, oh yeah, that game was fantastic. Didn't take itself so seriously. Certainly wasn't walking around samey areas like this fighting invisible disease enemies. Although one of them did turn invisible, the Stalker. But it had a big focus on team play, which I thought was just fantastic. Loads of money united was said many a time in this channel. Yeah. Whop your wads, lads. Whop your wads on the counter. Signing off. Oh, I guess this guy decided to end it all. And for the first time, I don't have room in my inventory, so we're going to Resident Evil 4 this one. Grab the shotgun. There was nothing in the shotgun, he only had 1 shell left, it seems, so plonk. There we go. Nice clean inventory. See how long that lasts. A hot plate. Sure, away you go. I am just so not enamored with the sheer amount of junk lying around. Did it have the same kind of economy system in the original? Where you had credits, but you could vaporize things down for scrap, and scrap also meant credits? Because really, it's the game just punishing you for not going back and forth and recycling everything you find for extra creds. Oh yeah, Caesar 3 isn't just a regular game, it's one of the most long-standing games we've had on the channel. If not the most long-standing. I don't know when I first did Caesar 3, but I think by now it has outlived Europa Universalis 4. This is an either-or situation. Yeah, it's outlived Europa. It's outlived trucking, of that I'm damn near certain. One needs to go in here. Just a little bit more, huh? What's the purpose of this switch? It appears to do a fat lot of nothing. It either gives you 2 or it gives you 2. Might be more relevant than I think. Well, this one part has to go in elsewhere. What is giving me the least? You're only giving me 2, so you're going in there, and the 1 is going up here. Yes. But there's another oneer over here, isn't there? Still at a loss. And this is very confusing because it either gives 1 or 1. It just always seems to give 1. Right, well, it tells us one of the ones should go in there. Is this really the space for you, though? I mean, that really seems like a 2's job. Here and yet so far. Whoops, we got it done. Right. Oh god, no. Where's our invisible sludge-hurling friend hiding? Said junk, but I thought it said Linux. Right. I am out of healing now, aren't I? This is unpleasant. This is unpleasant. It's kind of my mantra for this whole run.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
field of power, but we have yet to find another place to heal up. Found one at the start and then never again. Interface demodulator. These cartridges are required for proper subsystem relay operation. Okay, and do I want them? Do I need them? Bullet, 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 bullet. Forget what those osmodium rounds were for, though. Ah, the Magnum, which I have yet to find. Worrying that there's already more different kinds of guns than I have spaces for on my quick bar. How does he win the game, says Mystic Money. Now there's a question. Oh! Well, not like that. Certainly not like that. Oh, come back here. Fortunately, it's a relatively clean sweep over to the elevator. Actually, if you just kill me, am I going to be reconstructed? No. I'm inclined to believe that beating the game is going to be destroying Shad and having the credits roll. Resource conservation is not coming easy in this. Wait, I'm a little concerned. Hadn't I already been around here? Hadn't I definitely already been around here?
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Okay, I was wondering if it was remembering my progress, but it certainly looks like it has. I remember dropping those on the ground here, and I remember blowing up some barrels here. Pistol of mine is absolutely loaded with ammo. Better put it to more use.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Detects enemies nearby. But it still uses my energy. I'm not particularly keen on using any of these things to consume my energy, since that stuff is also my ammunition. Damn you, hamster. I'll just vaporize that. Last time we drank alcohol, it did not go well for us. Must interfere with all these cyborgy implants or something. Would be pretty swell if I could find some way to wrong warp out of this game. I was wondering if there's any benefit coming from the top there, but I'm not seeing it. Good to seen that coming. Thought I defeated you. Perhaps there was more than one. Boy, what a grim day this is. I bet I'm gonna have 13 hours of this and fail it and not get my whiskey. That feels like the kind of day this is turning into. Oh well, it's gonna make me real happy to be on vacation. Hmm? What's this? Are we being bested by a chest-high wall here? No, no, we're not. Alright, crouch jumping seems to give you a little bit of extra height, so we're able to get over that. Okay. What now? What now? Save and save often. The flight deck is open. The non-linear aspect of this is not good for me. It compounds my lack of ability to orientate. vaporizing scrap just removes scrap. Hold your horses there. I see you. Okay, I don't think you can shoot through grating. Storage, maintenance, flight deck. Where are we and where have we been? We're in maintenance, we've done medical and research. I wouldn't say we've done maintenance. Hit me up on the flight deck. You can do it, Jake. You're already 4 hours down. It's basically the home stretch. Oh, my patience is being stretched. Yeah, I hope you can't see too much of what I'm doing, friend. That's funny, I thought I saved in the elevator, but maybe you cannot save there. You've come this far, Jake, I'm sure. Yeah, sure I can pull out another 9 hours for this. Ah, man, it's one thing to have a long challenge, but a long challenge of a game that sucks. Painful. Okay. I'll get right on it, Anna. Just tell yourself only 10 more minutes, and I would do that 6 times 9 times. 54 more instances of 10 more minutes to go. Clears biohazard build-up and all other patch effects and side effects over duration for 1 minute. Seems like a weird thing to do, unless I end up taking several dozen effects of bio damage. Oh, crikey, what now? Quite unthreatening. I thought they'd gob something at me. What did it say? Just avian mutant. Well, I don't like birds. This is fine. There's quick reloading in this game, but I just do not see any thrill in the combat. I'm not a big fan of FPS, but I've played a fair few of them by now. Look at this, Helden. You're gonna be outsourced to the robots. Even the robot is bald. Right, can you drift off into space? Put a cold, unfeeling end to all of this.
Nothing we've been sending has been received. Everything sent to Earth, to friends, family, all of it has been blocked by Shogun. And the messages that did make it out, they were altered. Nothing to report, they said. God. No one. No one is coming help us.
You are... okay. Okay. Well, know your enemy. Swift little car thing. Blows up. This is so much worse than so many of the punishment games I've had. I'm struggling to think of any recent punishment games that were worse than this. There was that one where you were a cyborg having to go through a corporate building. I recall that being quite horrible, but I'm trying to remember exactly why. Very old. Shadow something or other? Or maybe Shadow was the one who submitted it. Also plausible. Indeed. This is the wrong job for the wrong tool for the wrong job. There we go. I have 25 credits. Oh, I've got 45 actually. Mod kit station provide weapon upgrades for tri credits. I'll go on. Let's give it a go. Single-use items, they upgrade specific weapons, all mods are permanent. Oh, this upgrades a spark beam, I thought it upgraded the mini pistol. Oh yeah, sure. And now my gun has mysteriously gotten larger. In what way did it change, aside from its size? Damage up to 60, penetration up to 70, don't know what the old values were. Cartridge. Hey, can I finally use that mag weapon I've had? Yeah, the mag pulse rifle. I've been holding onto this thing for ages and not really using it. seems to do pretty big, beefy damage, though. Well then. Golem will be the punishment again Jake is yearning for. It's incredibly bad. Not very hard though, so at least he'll breeze through it. Well, there's one of the things. I would quite like to be able to refund Golem after a miserable time with it, but I already purchased the game. Meaning I'm probably going to need to play it at some point during my vacation. Oh, crumbs. I was thinking I'd fit it in this week, but all the streams I've had so far this week have been pretty lengthy, and has not afforded me a lot of time. There we go. For the first time in a long time, full health. If that doesn't warrant a manual save, I don't know what does. God, I'm pretty cross with Hamster. Why did he submit this? What is this? Is there any rhyme or reason to them? Do they interact with each other? Assuming I can jump along, that seems okay, but maybe there's a way of doing it that has all of them working away. Seems like you alternate those two. Oh, I should probably write this down. Oh God, Sharon, give me the energy to do this. Okay, what do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we got these panels A, B, C, and D. A alternates 2 and 4. B alternates 2 and 3. Charlie alternates 1, 3, and 4. Delta does 1, 4, and 6. Does that mean no one does 5? Yeah, nobody does.
The Flag Bay 4 service bridge has blown several fuses again. I've set up a temporary relay system in the bay's control room to test which bridge mechanism is causing the overload. It looks like the switches are now causing bridge sections to extend out and retract in, almost randomly. It's not ideal. It'll have to do until we get new fuses in.
Yeah, good for you. Right, seems like C is my best one to do right now. You do 1, 4, and 5. Wait, what? That was 1, 4, and 6, actually. Nothing seems to do 5. Oh yeah, I'm close to blowing a fuse myself here, chicks. I need 4 and 5, but I can't get 4. That's almost good enough, but it's not. You know what? Screw it. That'll be good enough. I'm sure there's some other element to this puzzle. Oh, I hate Sit Pepperan. This game is horrible. Just about every element of this game is highly unenjoyable. Except for the Descent / Forsaken parts of it. Those are pretty cool. Alright. Prepare for the beatdown. Perhaps it should not have come as a surprise that trying to beat up this thing with a monkey wrench was a good idea. Let's do that and not lose almost all of our health. Earning my vaca- Am I really? Can this really be called earning it? Add forming checks. Well, I got full health and a staggering 2 health regens now. Not full, mind you, they tend to give about a third of my health bar back. Turbo motion boots. Speed whilst holding shift, but it costs energy. How much speed? Maybe I can use those to run across the gap that I saw. Certainly seems to aid with the jumping. Oh, it's time for this again. Right, there's our power. Out, and spin you right round. And down. And across. Why does it not like that? Because that spun you as well. Go. Continue to go round and round and round, and I need you spun in another way. surprisingly easy, considering this is max level puzzling. But what did that achieve? Did it open you? Did that achieve anything? Maybe things look grim at the 11-hour mark. You can get Gollum done today. Oh man, do I really want to turn this into an even worse day? Do kind of need to get it done. My brilliant plan was that he would detonate that himself. He doesn't appear to be triggering it himself. Oh no, that's hardly fair. I trigger my own ones. I think. Ah yes, here we go. Now, normally I wouldn't be able to trust that, but with my boots of justice, yay, yay, done. Now let's hope that is somehow a wrong warp that's going to take me towards the end of everything. Wait, I've already gotten another pair of turbo boots? I just got the first pair. Wait, I can fly? Well, that's going pretty high on the list of things I wasn't expecting. What's the point in these batteries here? Maximum energy instantly. Okay. Suddenly picking up tons of stuff. Are we about to get a boss of sorts, perhaps? To mention a full energy recharge. Well, if ever there was a time to get ourselves a proper save. And to double check on how that whiskey's coming along. Where in the world is my window for the whiskey? There it is. You are not currently winning this lot. Your highest bid was £50. Current bid is £50. Wait, what? If my highest bid was 50 and the winning bid is 50, why am I not winning? Madness. I'll smack in 55. They're pulling a fast one on me, I swear. Right, but I do want that bottle. It's a drink I had once and thought was wonderful, and sadly, never found again. It's a bottle of Pandaren down the Fruit Mines whiskey from the Scottish Malt Whisky Society, although the whiskey itself is Welsh. Probably the best whiskey I've ever had. Well, my favourite. It's only a 5-year-old. It's pretty immature as whiskies go, but I cannot argue with the taste. It was right up my alley. Wasn't I meant to meet someone here? Maybe there's someone over here that I need to check out. And funnily enough, one of the worst whiskies I had ever had was only 3 years old. And that stuff tasted like bacon water, was the best way I could describe it. Not even bacon juice, bacon water. Just guessing at what goes in where here. Who knows, a good guess might work out for us. Slightly too much guessing, perhaps? That's a way to turn that thing off if we think that there's too much going in here. And perhaps we do. This one thing alone does an insane amount. Perhaps it needs to actually be relatively low powered. Multiplying going on here. Mayhaps the 2 could also be replaced by a 1. And I can use this 2 to help out somewhere else. It's about getting more control over this thing after all. Like so. What did that achieve? Three-year-old whiskey isn't really worthy of the name, surely. I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere, but heaven help me if I can remember what it is. Also, this jumping boots is really making me worry that there's a lot of backtracking to be done in this game. Oh, it powered this thing that I didn't need ever. Okay. Could I just leave? Is that an option? Still some unexplored area over here, though, isn't there? These boots do allow me to land rather gracefully now. It's hard to tell at a glance which of these items can even be recycled. What do I get for you? Nothing, you can't even be scrapped. Well, I can put you in. And that's my lot. It just seems like a very bizarre game to have an economy system in. Where's I going? What was the way to get to there? Promising. This is new. Oh, not promising. He doesn't like me. Oh. He was there, but now he's gone. Maybe he can turn invisible. Just like the weird virus agent. Or he can just die. That works for me as well. Yeah. It's rather good how you're more effective at peeking around corners from the left side looking to the right here, because it lets you draw your gun better. Going around like this isn't so hot.
You are not welcomed here. Remove yourself.
Yeah, sure. Nice of Sharon to just announce that for me. Wait, what the... Oh, we are far from done, are we? Not that far after all. It feels like the moment I got the shotgun, everything started going my way. Or at least going more my way. Gone from a famine to a feast in terms of resources. Does this room serve anything other than a place for killbots to come out and get me? Don't think so. Ah, man, I don't like you. Wait, what? It was there, right? It just... Ah. Oh, what is even the counter to this radiation stuff? You're just wandering around and then pop. Well, he's going to pop as well. I'm only getting more worried, not less, that this game is really a Metroidvania. Metroidvania FPS, what a poisoned pair. Oh, this is not a good place to be. The moment I get it coming here, what is even poisoning me? Apart from, I suppose, everything in this room. Maybe it's just a bad place to be and I shouldn't be going there. Okay, so the universal antidote works against radiation as well, but that was too... Hang on, can I use that and then just run my way through? Yeah, I bet they hadn't considered this, had they? You can't hurt me. It is actively hurting me. To a deadly degree. And also I achieved very little by running through that. Is it worse than Morrowind? Yeah, it's worse than Morrowind. Morrowind wasn't an FPS Metroidvania. Feeling incredibly in pain here. I will maintain the situation, but I will certainly make a save.
Step right into my trap, little hacker.
Is this similar to Doom, but with puzzles? Which Doom? Too many Dooms to just make one comparison. It's nothing at all like the Doom I like.
Step right into my trap, little hacker.
You see, it was my trap. I'm just trying to figure out what you're all about, Shadden.
Step right into my trap, little hacker.
Ah, I see you've got friends. Additional friends. Well, now. Oh boy, right, well. This is why I got speedy boots. Quick prick and we're good to go.
Nothing.
No. You don't get to kill me. You did this to me.
Searching.
Okay, not great, but not too bad. Battery mine is stacking up though.
Cyborg 65V. You are directed with keeping Beta Grove on the executive level, safe from outside interference. None of the lucky subjects in the Grove may leave, and no one may enter while my experiments continue.
You will submit and you will never get to kill me.
Stay right there, friend. I'll try and make it quick. Oh, you're actually... or perhaps were human. Cyborg Enforcer. Oh, sweet, we're rewarded with some actual good game. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, Cyberspace, let's do this. Oh, well that was quite quick. It's a shame it doesn't have the descent thing of just... Wait, that was it? No! No! Oh, that was a damn shame. Let me back in. Cyberspace beats whatever the rest of this is. I'll just leave them to it. Okay, perhaps what that did was allowed me access to you. And now I can go up to Executive. We can continue to cross off all these places.
Power diverted to level R. Power diverted to level R.
What is level R? Level reactor, perhaps? Hello, Jake in chat. Does even remotely like this kind of game? Nope. No, no, no. I did have relatively high hopes for this because System Shock, although it's not a game I'm familiar with, I'm certainly familiar with having heard the term System Shock. Whether it was a classic or a cult classic, I'm... Holy ribbons. Not entirely sure. So that made me think, hey, maybe it's pretty damn good. Maybe I've been missing out all this time on this great game, and I have promptly reevaluated that. Ooh, surprised. I didn't think they'd get through. And I almost thought right. Okay, I definitely didn't think you'd get through. Is this painful? Do you want a refund? Whether I want it or not, I have never known Steam to give a refund on a game that you've played for more than 3 hours. Their policy is 2, but... Ooh, actually. I've requested refunds on games that I've spent 3 hours on plenty of times. And have been granted them plenty of times. I suspect I don't have space for that Magnum. Perhaps I need to just do a bit of rejigging here. What am I attempting to achieve here? Perhaps if we rotated into there. There we go. High-powered pistol, come to me. Enjoy your reload. Oh, it was tiny. Well, good for me, I guess, but I'm getting overloaded with different weapons here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, and only 4 slots. And maybe I can just leave you there. It doesn't look like I can even make much progress in this room. Oh, not you again. Nancy drew in the Legend of the Crystal Skull. kind of executive area? Well, I guess this isn't executive, isn't it? But what sort of person with a desk has absinthe, dedicated absinthe thinger? Some of this stuff is worth real money as well.
Oscar, wipe and break everything. No traces of anything can be found. The only problem we have is Shodan. That AI logs everything in an encrypted database that is beyond even my clearance level. I picked up a hacker to help us gain access. With control of Shodan, we will also own the robots and other systems on the station. They will be our shield.
Okay, did I achieve anything by getting here? No new key cards. Nothing I can think to use for this. We can see our own legs. Get those squats in. Recyclotron was over there. I want to get myself a few more creds. But there was also an energy thingamajigger in that general direction. Was it there? No, that was for upgrading. Over there is for recycling. You know, even the minimap puts me in mind of Metroid, which is never a good thing. I can't stand Metroid. Super or otherwise. And I played that game on release. Super Metroid, that is. Having difficulty getting back to the recyclotron. Is it down there? Yeah, here we go. Right. Enjoy your Legend of the Crystal Skull and your golden ashtray, and I'm pretty low on other things to even give you, so that's gonna have to do. Right, what in the world do we do now? Would probably be very prudent to get my power back. I'm running on empty there. Yeah, it'd be very prudent just to open up another considerably better game as well. I haven't done storage. I can't remember if I've done maintenance or not. Apparently I have. Ah, that's a bit of a trick, isn't it? The power. If I really want my power... I don't need to do the jump though, I can just come back for you. There we go, gimme. Thought I didn't have 100 ways to restore my own power using my inventory, but those are consumables and those are forever. Really feel like I've missed something over in Executive Land, so I'll head back there. Using my super boots. Yow. It's going the wrong way too. hang on. Maybe I can go. Whee! I could go whee. Okay. I mean, death notwithstanding. It was something I could do. Yeah. Okay. Couldn't quite let me up. Jings, you absolutely can fly with these things. I wonder how much sequence breaking can be done. I wonder if I could do that without shredding most of my health on that guy. And I think what weapon I even have that can deal with him. This one's pretty good for dealing with his type. Still certainly did shred most of my health, but that's okay, I suppose. Oh dearie me. Can't reload. It's a shame. For them. Oh, the places I come across are just expanding and expanding. Too many options, too many different places to go. Leaving me feeling like a fish out of water. Wait, what? There's a hat. A crew cap on the lower corpse. Right, I believe it's T to switch ammo for you then, right? There we go. What ammo are we on with you? Teflon coated. I thought I had like 100 regular rounds. How did I chew through all of them?
Hey, Al, get someone on first aid kit replacements in the Flight Bay 2 and 3 life pods. The old ones need to be thrown out. Also, have them run a diagnostic on the jettison controls. On the 1 in a million chance something happens, we should be able to at least leave the station properly.
Is it 690?
Non-emergency. Life pods disabled.
Or 960?
Non-emergency. Life pods disabled. Non-emergency. Life pods disabled.
Perhaps I have found some kind of letter pertaining to those. Oh man, who wants to listen to all this crap just to find out? Is it just opening up the same thing no matter what I click on here? I have to use the arrow keys to select these? Scary thought. What a weird interface. Maybe that's something else they're carrying over from the original. switch between using my mouse and my keyboard for this. Just quickly checking to see if there's a decent code here. The door for the healing suites is 451. I can't remember. I think we got that ages ago. I could try it though.
Non-emergency. Life pods disabled.
Too many options is too much of a faff. Go play some Roller Coaster Tycoon or something much simpler. Ah, yes. Roller Coaster Tycoon is always there for you. For you. Yeah, if I want to go ham on something using my melee weapon after I've got it stunned with EMP, maybe using the Berserk consumable would be an idea, but using consumables never sits right with me. Not in a game like this, at least. Okay, I don't think I have a bypass for you. What's your game then? You just need to get over there. It looks oh so simple, but I'm sure it's not oh so simple. Let me just have a stretch and a yawn to let out all the excitement. Maybe a drink as well. Nah, the game's not too much for me, Tarkin. I'm too much for the game. You have to be kept like that. You can't come up here, there's no way for you to go down, so you've got to go down this way. That delay on things lighting up is a royal pain in the bum. Oh my god, this is unpleasant. This feels a lot like a slider puzzle. You know, you try to slide these things around, but this thing needs to be slid around to accommodate, so you want to slide, to slide, to slide. And Hamster knew this when he submitted this. I am not able to believe that he did not know exactly what he was doing with this. Up and around, down. Good enough. No. So no. Almost. Come on, come on. Yeah, getting you back up there helps no one and nothing. Where do I actually need this to go? Oh, well, it's a little worrying that I need to turn you to get that facing the right way. What you need is to come through here. Through there, through that, through this, through that, through you. Through you, and you, and... What? It needs to come down, through you, through you, through you, and you, and you, but how do I even get it through that? Or is there another way? Hmm? How on earth does this even get to there? Gets it to there, that gets it to there. I would need you to do that. As for you, I could actually have you come in like so, if there was a way to get you down to there. And there is, like that. Meaning I need to get you into there. Hmm? A no-go, so you probably have to come from below. That has to come in like so. And you have to come in through there. Alright. I need this thing to turn up the way. Right, that's a decent start. And a decent finish. Oh, that was unpleasant. Did that hurt? It's just moaning. Okay. Yeah, I'm behind one punishment and one dictator. And I'm really feeling like it's about to become 2 punishments and a dictator. You slump over. Yeah, Hamster, what in the world made you want to put this forward as a weekly one-shot? This game's terrible. Opening that door for me? No? Okay.
Cyber conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Alright, now I'm actually getting to the point where I got too much crap in my inventory, but I don't know what I'd reasonably want to get rid of. I like having my guns. I suppose one thing to say is that I have far too many batteries, and I don't use them very often. But why don't I just shove all 10 batteries in there? Wow, this is a very limited cargo area. I got a lot of stuff. Boy, I wish there was some way to sort this. What a... Just everything in this game is just misery after misery. I like my frag grenades, that much is a given. Nothing in this game is fun or engaging to interact with except perhaps the descent segments. Almost like it's a faithful recreation of a mid-90s game. Well, I didn't play the original, so I can't make that kind of judgment call. Perhaps I can put away the Magnum for a bit. Mark III assault rifle for the magnesium-tipped rounds, but I have yet to find such an assault rifle. But it feels a shame to throw these away, so if I find some more, they're just still going to take up space in my inventory. That's why I'm not very keen on throwing away ammo in this game, where ammo seems to spawn everywhere. That said, I'll still leave that behind. And the Dragon's Breath, since I don't seem to find many of those. Half the screen isn't taken up by text, so I think, oh, we can hold V for descriptions here. 12 sharp shotgun. Oh, I can't even read that because of the background. Switch around. 12 sharp metal darts dealing considerable damage to targets at close range. Special shape, easily penetrate light armor. Unionization Revolt of 2036. These rounds kept would-be assassins from harming CEOs. Oh my god, forget the will to play the game. I'm losing the will to live here.
We're almost here. Great. Show me the found us and it's pressing hard to get in here. There's a trap for you. Bring us my demo.
Yeah. Why am I meant to care about these other people? Yeah, you know what, just take a bite of peach. He only wanted to be loved. The original just had your weapons, grenades, ammo types as a permanent list, taking up nearly the entire bottom half of the screen. What, at all times? Sounds rough. Oh boy, this is just what I needed more of. More of these puzzles. that Hamster made as part of the stipulation to set to maximum difficulty. Yeah, come on then. Well. Coming out of there. Hmm. How else could this go? Let's see, there's only one way to get you into here. Probably need to bring you in from that angle though. Things it's all just curvy around here. This isn't going to work well for you. Hmm. Someone said there's an option to make the puzzles full screen. That might make it a little easier to see, say, the edges of these. What's that down? Would actually be quite handy at this point. Focus camera on puzzles. Give that a go, shall we? Ah, hey, this is better. Putting the gun away. Right. I really need to find a good weekly one-shot at some point. These weekly one punishments have just been doing my tatty in lately. I think some sick people are getting a kick out of it. Sick in the head. Think how I even approach the end point here. Working backwards has worked so far for me. That's pretty close, but not close enough. Okay, good. Doesn't work. Does connect up, however. That looks pretty good if I can just get you down to here. Can't turn this part though. Okay. I don't think I could actually get you down into that from that angle. There's no approach that works for you I can think of. No. I'm left wondering if there's anything that takes you around here in a useful manner. One approach I don't think I've tried yet. Can't think of a way to get you down and through this usefully though. Because as I said, you have to... Not seeing this be particularly useful. But I've surprised myself before. There we go. Do I have to solve another one just to carry on here? I suspect I do. Ah, good luck, Jake. You got this. If by this you mean another 7 hours of this game, then yeah, I've certainly got it. Wait, 7, 8, 7.5-ish. Does it count as me not throwing in the towel if I just leave this on the screen whilst I go out and get some food? Because I'm struggling to think of worse ways to spend my Sunday. Well, I mean, it could be slightly worse. I could be in the win lobby. Oh, geez, turning this turns you, turns you. Why? The hell did I do to deserve this today? Alright, I want you, but you're gonna turn that. Who's gonna turn that? Don't think I have much of a choice. Ow. And I need you turned as well. There we go. Now I just need to turn this bit without destroying everything. There we go. Alright, come on. Who the hell enjoys this game? Might take a moment to just go and read reviews for this game. I need to regain some sanity for this run anyway. Well, I'm certainly coming away with a different idea of System Shock. But not a different idea from Bioshock, which I already thought was pretty naff. Yeah, I need an approach that brings you back down here, but that's probably what we're getting. Round and round she goes, where she stops. Dread to know. Probably has to do an absolute round the world on you. Wonder if we get to know the deep lore reason behind all these puzzles. I feel like everything that I twitch breaks everything else, so I need to go back and change them all. So I need you like that, and you're the ones I need like that. How do you feel? He feels unwell when he gets here, right? Don't despair, just fix it. Fix it, fix it. Good, good. Oh, why did you turn? Why did you turn? I need you like that. Looking good. Looking cool, Joker. Ah, yeah, I think I've earned some time to go and read reviews about this game. Let's boot up Steam and see if we can't get you on screen here. Sometimes an important part of these runs is building up my own sanity or self-confidence. Does Steam even capture with a window capture? I don't think it does. At least it doesn't anymore. Steam capture. Huh. OBS cannot capture Steam. What an unusual situation. The Win Lobby is slowly putting the noose around their necks. Can't be that bad. We're not done yet. I guess I have to open this on a... Yeah, I'm working on a web browser solution here. I never stay logged in on Steam on the web, so it defaults a lot of settings that I like. For one, it always loads up the live streams of games, which I hate being on Steam. Because it always says, hey, watch the developer play, and it's not the developer, and it's not live. It's a pre-recorded of some influencer that they got to play the game. That ain't right. Do I almost have you up here? Maybe. Maybe. A lot of dead space on the side of the Steam page as well. Clearly I'm just full of complaints today. Because I have to play this god-awful game, of course. Alright, that's showing up. Hey, there we go. There's System Shock. Alright, come to me. More of you. A first-person fight to death in the depth of space. For 32 euros. It's a fully fledged remake, groundbreaking original of 1994. I'm not doubting that. I'm not saying anything against the original here from 1994. I didn't play it, and I'm not playing it today. Meet Shodan, psychotic AI, control the Citadel. I feel like I saw this plot before in iRobot. Her termination is our salvation. Contains scenes of violence and gore towards humanoid enemies. Spider-like enemies, users with I should never warn arachnophobes. They need to just pull up their trousers. Please redo SS2 like you did this. Very hacky. I've been playing PC games since the early 90s. This is the absolute best game I've ever played, period. I am the director of System Shock. Okay, I think we can skip that one then. A lot of very positive things to say about this game. It's like opening a 30-year-old bottle of fine wine. Oh, lots of good things to say about this game, but I want to... What are the reviews altogether here anyway? 93% positive. Well, it's not quite as surprising as when I found that the overwhelmingly positive responses to Signalis. Go on, give me some negative stuff to feel better about. I'm a fan of System Shock 2 and immersive sims. This is... Do we count this as an immersive sim? What the world is immersive about this game? Is it just because people keep talking at you? It's not very immersive. Fix the bugs. I haven't noticed any bugs. Game is poop. Ah, thank you, Anakin. Very involved. 15 hours and had a blast. My save file randomly disappeared. Oh man, I wish that would happen for me, because then I could throw this challenge out as a DNF on the game's fault, not mine. It's a very faithful remaster that runs well. I'm giving it a not recommended because the saving is broken. Okay, I'm seeing a running job here about people just complaining about bugs, in particular save game bug. Okay, well that didn't make me feel any better. So away you go and come back to me, game. Right, puzzles down. We proceed on.
I'm afraid it's
You know, I just realized I hadn't saved after all those puzzles, and I have a feeling I'm about to regret that course of action.
I am grateful that you decided to make this choice and join me. I promise your body will be used effectively.
Oh, I'm about to be very unhappy. I'm in a lot of pain, Darth, there. A hell of a lot of pain. I know, I don't remember the solutions whatsoever. I can't even remember the gist of these puzzles. Seeing kind of songs, the DDR songs that Hamster suggests, why did you accept this challenge? I know, in retrospect it was a terrible choice. But I didn't know that System Shock was the spiritual prequel to Bioshock. Maybe if I'd known that, I would have gone, hold on, you think Bioshock looks like ass, why would you want to play System Shock? Or, you know, maybe if I'd looked into anything regarding this game at all. But I suppose part of me was thinking, you know, Hamster always complains about the weekly one-shots, so surely he must have a great one sitting up his sleeve here. But no, he's got this piece of ass. And it is unmitigated bum. It's in the... Yeah, the word shock is in the name. The Addams Family arcade shock machine doesn't have anything in relation to this game, aside from it being painful. What in the world was away around here? I don't know. I do not know. Did I have to go up and around you at all? No, that would make anti-sense because there... Oh, well, no, maybe I could go up and down and around you. It's not unthinkable. Starting to become a bit more unthinkable, though. Ah, that doesn't quite fit in, though. That humming noise is certainly not helping matters, though. That's so close. So very, very close. Can anything be done to help? Did I do? What in the world did I do for this? Did I bring you down and over to here? Is that even an option? I don't think it is. No, I suspect not. There must have been a way to bring you in from here. That looks quite good, but I can't get you down from there. Oh. So close, it's so close. It's not good enough. Will Jake's sanity hold till the 13th hour? I'm not so sure. Not even halfway through this. It's been punishing since the first, I'd say about 10-15 minutes into it. The first enemy I clubbed to death made me think, oh, this isn't very good. And things have not improved since then, apart from finding the little descent sections. Alright, if I go away, are you going to reset yourself? Give me a blank slate to work with. No, okay. Oh. Was this ever an option? Yes, it was. Okay, good, good, good. How about we save after each one, lest we make that same mistake again? How did this one go? Oh, this is the everything influences everything puzzle. I think the next one's quite the similar treat. There's no path through here, so it must go this way. Right. Righty-tighty. Perhaps not, because I am struggling to... No, I'm not struggling. You're struggling. Okay, now all I have to do is flip that. All I have to do is flip that. Means flipping you with that, flipping you with that. And flipping you. Alright. Last one to go, and I think this was the round the world one. You know, Jake, it's this kind of suffering that helps me get through a Monday without getting myself fired. I'm not sure how that helps. Do you think, oh man, I am frustrated or pressured or stressed, but at least I'm not that poor chump who had to play System Shock 2023 on his precious Sunday. You know, I had an idea today. I checked when the sunrise was here at Balaton, and it said 5 AM, and I thought, you know, I like watching the sunset over Lake Balaton. I should get up early and just watch the sun rise over it as well. But then I thought, nah, I don't want to get up at 5 because I'll have the weekly one-shot starting at 10, and that's got 13 hours or so. Well, actually, at the time I thought it was only 10 or 12. So I thought, nah, I better make sure that I am good and ready and fresh for that. What a mistake. I could have enjoyed that lovely sunrise. I could have gone into town and got myself an ice cream or something. Cook myself up some nice food, out for a nice walk. Maybe mingle with some tourists. Instead I'm playing this unmitigated bum of a game. Experience. I thought I had it, but you are the offender now. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, I know, but I still have to wait for it. No, I see my problem. I didn't turn you, which requires you to also be turned, and then probably some also other turns that need to be done. I just think about things like this, and it helps me not destroy some colleague for doing the 10th stupid thing of the day. I thought you said you didn't work with your wife. Alright, got you beat, get you saved. I'll even do a manual save on top of that. And, well, let's see if I can't frag my way to victory here.
I'm afraid it's too late.
Well, I did blow up my friend's corpse, at least.
My child, welcome home.
That's okay, though. We saved. Right, well, for one, let's consume. And for two, I'm going to assume you don't handle EMP so well.
I'm afraid it's too late to save friends.
And for that, you can eat frag and more frag. And wow, that was not terribly effective, was it? Well, this guy is not messing around. Oh, hang on, I want to see that cutscene every time.
I'm afraid it's too late to save friends.
Frag and frag. Oh, right. Yes. Back away from your own grenades and maybe heal up before the fight.
I'm afraid it's too late.
And again, what makes you think they're my friends? Oh, crumbs. He didn't care about that. I'm at a loss to explain the fun I'm having today.
I'm afraid it's too late to save your friends. I'm afraid it's too late to save your friends.
You know, I wonder to what extent having the person inside the frame thing is useful for Sharon, considering it seems to work just fine without them. Jesus, I almost killed myself and all that. I knew I had the winning strategy all along. I am still failing to see how this is my problem. Okay. Ultimately, that wasn't too tough. Plenty of food going around, though. We live in a time of plenty. I don't see it as a problem, Jake. See it as an opportunity. The only opportunity I see here is getting myself out of this weekly one-shot and enjoying my day. Alright, let's just use our floaty boots. Oh, there was a ladder. Well, hey, if I had floaty boots, I'd probably never climb a ladder again. Hang on, there was more. It's amazing the healing properties of food and space. Small penetrator round box. And a rifle I've been waiting on for quite some time, but have no space for. You know, inventory management like this was pretty cute in the Resident Evil 4 days. By now, I'm not so sure I'm so forgiving. Magnesium and penetrator ammo. Here's the magnesiums, here are the penetrators. Penetrators simply have more armor penetration, but magnesium tips do kinetic and incendiary. Recommending the magnesium tips for softer targets. Alright, I almost guarantee I'm not going to think to switch my ammo in the heat of the moment. Especially when it's not immediately obvious which kind I'm using. They're color-coded. I guess the easy way to remember is that red is the fiery ones, good for soft targets. You can tap out now and play Gollum in the Trombone Champ instead. Actually, what I'd love to do is reverse time by a little over 6 hours and just make up some lame excuse for why this game couldn't be run today or ever. 25 creds. Do I have 25 creds? I do have 25 creds. Oh, that was not an upgrade for the rifle I just found. It was an upgrade for a grenade launcher which I have not yet found. What is with this pathetic zoom in? Just think Lucky will be playing... Lucky is long playing this? This is just incredibly not Lucky's kind of game. Well, who am I to speak for other people's taste in games, but it does not strike me as a Lucky game. Then again, that guy just spent 100 hours playing Persona. You know, like, doing Persona 4 wasn't enough, he does Persona 5 as well. Persona 5 is a pretty great movie, but as a game, it just never bloody ends. Still struggling to understand what part of this makes someone say it's an immersive sim. Oh yeah, that's true. The suffering is quite immersive. It's like I'm really subjecting myself to medieval torture this Sunday. Really like I'm airlocking myself. Alright, Matt, help me out here. We cleared this out, and I don't really think I got anything for it. Manual reset required. No indication of where the manual reset is to be done. Oh. Let's see, we came through here, through there, down and around. Maybe there was somewhere I missed during my crawling around. Oh yeah, Dead Space had phenomenally better combat than this. Right. Ingenuitive? I like the novelty of it. Slicing off limbs instead of just shooting thing until dead. Although that was a bit of a nuclear option. I thought I might have missed something around here, but I'm not seeing it if I did. Ingenuity, thank you. It's failing me harder than this game is. Pressing that button seems to have solved this. So that's a bit of the limb that I blew up from this. So what's this device's story? It claws you in, it shoves your head up into the aperture, and then what? Are you used as fuel? Are your thoughts used to help the machine? Because the machine didn't seem any less capable of functioning after I'd blown you clean out of it, and yet took your leg off while I'm at it. Turn and face me. Yeah, they don't look so hot. Oh, there we go, and you would get something out of that. Somewhere in this... It was hard to even identify which part of the body it is, but... Around the glutes they had what I was looking for. Anything? It's less immersive sim and more the father of immersive sims, Jake. Immersive sims are more about having an interactive environment, emergent gameplay from different systems working together. For now, that's pretty lost on me. That was a hidden door, apparently. Bringing me back out to where I got ambushed. Yes. Maybe I should just leave. Oh, goodness, there's a thought I'm actually out of ammo for you altogether. Really rinsed through it on that boss fight. In that case, you shall become the favoured quick weapon for now. Let's get out of this place, wherever this place is. Flight deck. Came, I saw, I failed to conquer. Remember to save and save often. I have been doing so. But you're right. Let's continue to keep saving. I just smash F5 every now and then. Where have I not done? Storage. Storage remains unmolested. Two skulls in storage. Ah, that's a shame. It's semi-automatic, the worst kind of fire. Very wasteful on ammo. Do you mean burst fire? I probably mean burst fire. Not big on my guns or my FPSs, so forgive me for getting that wrong. Hello? Okay, there's already not much left of me. The only time we found one of those healing pod things was at the very start of the game. I wonder if I'm just missing them, or if there aren't more to be had. Surely there would be more, though. How's this going? Poorly, McCain. Very, very poorly. Kind of funny seeing a machine enemy dropping to the ground making absolutely no sound at all. Yes, funny.
Ziggo, this is a joke, right? You're doubling my work schedules and cutting break times in half? If you want nothing done and everyone's dead tired, why don't we just shove the lifter bots out the flight bay dock and move it all by hand instead?
I think these are the best thing we've found in the game so far. Auto forklift droid. That thing must weigh a ton. The issues in that? No, there's no shortage of the issues here. I wouldn't want to give this game benefit of doubt by narrowing it down to one single thing. The whole experience is miserable. But yes, part of it is navigating around here is not enjoyable. The combat is highly unenjoyable as well. I would actually say that's probably the biggest part, considering how much of the game that is. Inventory management is also a big chore. I'm very much not liking. You stack with that, right? If you stack with that, why... Oh, you are on Teflon, and I have a lot of ammo to burn with you. Just say goodbye. Say goodbye to you for now. Since I'm pretty much never using them, get rid of my stamina stimulus, but Jings, that's it for cargo lift storage space. Where's the switch? Where's the switch?
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Sure, Ninja, if they're going to get it for Caesar 3, surely someone's got the dedication to make this also for System Shock. What is your problem? Ah, that's suddenly my problem. Well, the holiday doesn't start until the end of the day, young, so dare I say fortunately.
Cyborg conversion activated. Restoration procedures modified to generate cybernetic assistance for showdown. Cyborg conversion canceled.
There we go.
Standard station restoration procedures.
I suppose on the plus side, it's going to make being on holiday feel a whole lot better. Thing is quite resilient to being exploded and shot. But I bet it's not so resistant against being double exploded. what I thought. Get down. Yeesh. Seeing all the biomass lying around does actually remind me of Soma quite a bit. Whilst I'm not the world's biggest fan of the game Soma, it was a whole heap better than this. Shut down the robots. This cannot be opened until security is way down. Mm-hmm. You're using Teflon. What are my other rounds for you? My other rounds are standard, and I don't have many standards. Maybe I should be plowing through those first. Try and keep your mind off this game then, Jake. What are your plans for the holiday? Main plans for the holiday involve sitting by the beach most of the time and working out the rest of the time. I was contemplating going to Austria, but I think I'll do that later on once it's cooled down a bit. Whilst the weather is boiling hot, I might as well enjoy being by the seaside. I say seaside, it's not sandy beaches here, it's pretty much just promenade, then a little bit of rocks to quell the waves, and then into the water directly. Oh, hello. Spoiling me for healing right there. There's the... there you are. Yeah, it's not like a whole I'm going to Disneyland plan. It's just I'm taking some time off and relaxing kind of plan. And I'm quite confident I'm going to miss streaming, and I'm sure at some point I'm going to go, well, I know I'm on vacation, but I really wanted to play Long Dark, so here we are. But I don't know, maybe after this, maybe I'll take a 3 or 4 week vacation. So I don't risk playing another piece of hot garbage like this. A shotgun, huh? Don't mind me if I just empty you out and dump you on the ground unceremoniously.
Hey, listen. I need one of those enviropacks, and I need it now. I know you had one stored away, but I don't remember the code to the storage room. It ended in 8, I believe. I need that pack right now. I mean, we need it. The Resistance needs it.
Jake, will we be treated to any reruns during your holiday? For example, Nancy Drew. I've been thinking about that, and I still hope to make it happen. But it's not something I can easily automate. There used to be the Twitch rerun feature for that, but that has been discontinued. Oh, dearie me. Starting to need to quick save and quick load for every breath we take. And also try to remember where I am and where I'm going. No, no plans for such a thing this year, Grim Trigger. I don't like to overdo such things. Oh, help me out, Super Boots. Yeah. I hadn't thought about it before. Now you mention it, them landing like a feather is kind of weird. Anyway, seems like they've got a blind spot if you just fly under them. Or skate under them. Now it's closer to flying given the super boots I'm wearing. Case in point. What? Aha! You know, there was a setting that's bothering me now, and now I'm beginning to realize what it meant. There is... automatically reload weapons. There we go. That bothers me, so let's not do that. Previously, when I was fully discharging my gun, it wouldn't reload unless I manually pressed reload, which was weird. Can't think of many games that don't auto-reload once you're out of ammo. Hell, GoldenEye was doing that for you. I forget, when I replayed GoldenEye, and this probably was a few years ago now, did I think it was good, or did I think it aged like milk? Struggle to remember. Oh dear. Yeah, you need to play it. Well, I'd rather play it again than this. I think GoldenEye is about a 9-hour experience from start to finish on 00 Agent. Oh god, just looking at the variance and height levels here, and I don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here. Heal up, Jake. Yeah, I know. I keep hoping that I'm going to come across one of those healing areas where you can just heal up for free. How about a toilet? Right? Maybe what we think is a problem with blood loss and gunshots is actually constipation. No? Okay then. Well, I got no first aid kits, so chug this down. I'm not made of good ammo for you. Ah, there you are, my floaty friend. Expertly handled. And hopefully richly rewarded. You know, there's something nice that Doom did not have, mopping up all the crap post-fight. I find this really breaks away from the immersion. No, in Doom, if you needed supplies, you just keep the violence flowing because you whip out your chainsaw and you crack someone open like a piñata. I do like the variety of enemies. What, this game? What variety? Flesh freak that hits you, robot that shoots you, other robot that shoots you? Right, I got this upgrade at least. What do you do now? Contact, detonation, explosion. High damage. Don't recall having found other grenades for you. You'll just stay stowed away. There's still another one of those robots up there, though. Is it? Aha, it's you! And ow, he can see me. He can do more than just see me. Whoa! Are there multiple of them? Please die. Okay, well, I thought there were one. Turns out there's a whole lot more than one. Still alive, but at what cost? Took all my healing, and I'm still not in a great state. And there's still another one up there. At least one. Seems stuck in a loop of just saying nothing to report as well. Who's even shit? Oh, hello! Wish I was back throwing stones at bunnies. Honest to goodness. Okay, familiar feeling. I'm on my last legs. And I'm pretty dry on everything. Well, not ammo at least. Heaven knows there's been plenty of ammo for a long time. Yeah, there we go. Just imagine you're destroying the game, take out all those hostilities and frustrations. Healthy amount of healing, but what's with the plastique? Charge, preventing theft of technologically sensitive corporate mining assets. Detonates 10 seconds after being near high voltage electric. Okay, well, maybe that'll be useful, maybe it won't. Bothersome that when you pick something up, you stop seeing what the next thing is for a wee while. Reflex reaction aid, sure. I dread us reaching a point in the game where I need specific items in specific places and I have to go searching around the place again to find where these were. Can I even leave something here, like add a marker? Add marker here. Can I label the marker? What good are you? Storage 4 is open. Does this achieve for me? Where is storage 4? Still having fun? Have I been having fun at any point in this run? The answer is yes. During the descent sections, I found those quite enjoyable. Outside of that, absolutely not. Seeing storage 4 here. Perhaps it was back a bit. Well, this is 1 and that is 2. I can only assume that 4 is down that way. Quick check that nothing's around here. Looks like, what's her name? Shannon has stopped. That looks dangerous. Has stopped just popping enemies out of the floor on me, which is a welcome change. Right. Apparently there's a Forsaken remaster by the same developers. A remaster? I know that Forsaken is on Steam. I thought it was just a port. I mean, Forsaken was pretty terrible. So it would need quite a bit of loving to make it worth playing. So I think I will choose to use one of you. Energy ducts, I think I need to glide around. It has great reviews, but I feel a bit cautious about using that as an argument today. Yeah, the reviews for this are great as well. Just thinking about how much more of this whole area there is. I've been playing this for 6.5 hours. Well, at least that is the halfway mark. So for now, every minute that passes is a minute that takes us closer out of the game rather than closer into it. That's what I could do with being out of this game. Positive outlook, yeah. You learn a thing or two about positive outlook after doing enough of these weekly 1 punishments. Starting to think I should have some kind of caveat where if someone has submitted a blatant weekly 1 punishment, and this I would definitely term a blatant weekly 1 punishment, then there is no punishment. There's still the points going out to the lose lobby or win lobby, but no punishment for failing a weekly 1 punishment. I won't do that now, though. It would seem improper to do that on the fly for a game that I'm absolutely hating like this. You could always just punish the submitter. Well, I have limited ways in which I can reasonably punish someone for that. I wouldn't want to discourage people from putting forward weekly 1 shots, since there are still plenty on the list, and I'm sure most of those have been put in with only the best of intentions. Hamster definitely did not have good intentions behind this, though. There's not a doubt in my mind. He saw this game and he thought, wow, Jake's gonna hate this, I'll put it forward as a weekly 1 shot. Ooh, easy now. Yeah, I've got plenty of these EMPs remaining. How about we just have you calm down a bit, and I'll just... Did that kill me, or was I shot in the back? No, see, there's the thing. You can't force somebody else to stream. You can certainly put a lot of pressure on them, but it's not like I can say, right, I'm punishing you, you must do this now. If they can just turn around and go, yeah, no, not happening. And then what? Hey, you made me stream Layton? Well, there's the thing, I didn't make you. You chose to do that. Looks like Tyrion chose to do the rest of the Mario Marathon. I may have incentivized it, but he didn't have to do it. What's the issue? Layton is a joy. It certainly is, but Singus managed to make it seem like the most painful thing to do. I don't know how or why. Right. Choke mod kit. Probably for shotgun. Shame I have almost no money. The economy seems like such an afterthought in this game. Unless it wants you to go and liquidate down everything there is. But that seems like such anti-fun. Well, it kind of stays in line with the game, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Don't worry, they don't know I'm here. But they do. Fall! Fall! After all, one shall rise and one shall fall. Something compels me to smack this. Okay. Probably could use that to blow up my friend here. And actually, I'm surprised the fragmentation grenade didn't explode that. Must have been a glancing hit. What if my nearby bakery's still open? I could well go out and get some. Actually, no, I got some food ready to cook up for tonight. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'll have some kind of chicken wok. Then again, this run might not be finished until, what, 11 PM? Oh, why? 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 At least if I'd taken the hardcore challenge of this, I'd only have 3.5 hours left. Is it too late to change difficulty settings mid-game? Yeah, it looks like something you only choose at the start. Maybe I just need to make a convincing sounding brag. This game is so easy. I'm gonna have this done inside 10 hours. And if you voted win or lose lobby without thinking I was going to get cocky, then that's on you, not me. I mean, that does sound exactly like something I would say. Unfortunately, I'm not sure it's still any convincing. This jumping around feels really out of place in the game. It probably was out of place because I probably should have just ridden this elevator thing up here. I know, McCain, I know. I was naively trusting. Well, I guess I got a chance to ride this thing up after all. What was the point of coming here, though? I didn't really get anything. I guess I flipped this switch, and I don't know what I'm achieving with it. Oh, I'm making that appear, but I already have runny, jumpy, flying boots, so... I suppose this is the storage area, right? I could have come here earlier before I had the boots. Maybe in this game the upgrades and the weapons are randomized, which would explain why I was finding a lot of ammunition for guns I didn't have. I knew I was pishing my points away the instant I saw it was System Shock, but the odds are too tempting, and obviously I believe in you or something. Well, someone has to. But you know what? We're still not done. I don't know if we're making good time or god-awful time. It's a little discouraging to know that the how long to beat time for this game is about 15.5 hours, and those are probably submitted by people that like, or at least somewhat care about this game. Oh, and here I was thinking that wasn't going to work. But